Here, this is Lord Potato, and this is what if all three of us, or mostly two of us, went to Black Clover. And I am here
Yeah,
with
we don't know about Isaac this time, but more than likely he's trying to screw someone. But anyways,
mostly Zoro.
but don't let him know. We'll y'all that.
He's mostly trying to suck off Zoro, but yeah. Also, I'm here with, well,
Stuff. It's a C4. It's I mean, no, not C4. Excuse
yeah,
me. It's a singularity. What ifs? And yeah, we back in this piece. And
guys, I'm here with
but yeah,
C4.
if you guys, hey, question. I mean, I'm just letting y'all know. If y'all had joined my Discord server or seen my link, go ahead and click on it. And I need help because I don't know what if y'all want me to do, but probably some others than Vibration Manipulator Deku.
God, we really gotta branch out.
Yeah.
But yeah, go help this guy out with mostly what if, cause it doesn't come to him that easily, unlike well mostly me or anyone else. Me especially, I just
Yes,
fucking
I mean, I did cough up on juice one time and came up with the what if idea of what if Issei had projection sorcery.
oh yeah, that he almost died.
Yeah, bro. Imagine actually making a what if on that.
He pretty much, instead of like getting his like mostly his life flash in front of him, he basically got a what if flash right in front of him, which is
Come on.
crazy.
Must be a talent or a gift.
Must be a fucking curse because that's one time. Unlike me, I get mostly
Yeah.
these dots in my head when I'm trying to sleep. And I'm like, should I fucking make this what if or should I fucking actually sleep?
True. And okay, but yeah, just help me out, y'all, and tell me if y'all want to see that. What if? But I'm not doing it. It's most likely gonna be Raikou, even though he probably don't even know how to do it. But hey, I mean, he can do it. He put in mind to. But anyways, enough of wasting y'all time. Let's get to this video.
Can I say one thing? Literally put my mind to anything because all these what ifs are basically through my mind. Other than that, yeah, let's just begin this what if. So, and us rambling on, let's just start. So we begin into mostly Dante's POV.
Oh wait, we have to time skip right now, right?
Yep. So that's why we go into your POV first.
So yeah, um, so basically you don't see my eyes right now, but basically y'all just see a slightly muscular dude just training, working on some sword techniques or whatnot. Also working on soul manipulation abilities and learn. And then skipping it forward, and then you see me giving power to other people. Serve me well. Like, yes, sir. All right. Yeah, and I was like, I think it's time to go back. I'll be going off now. It's like, are you sure, Soul King Son? Yeah, I'm sure. You coming, Jugram? Yes, sir. All right. You're coming? You coming too? Yes, sir. All right. So, yeah, you just see them leaving, and now we go to Raikou's POV.
My lord, are you sure about we cannot even win against mostly the army of your undead father? That's where I say is entirely. I'm not sure. His undead army's annoying, but if I can actually reclaim the Nether and the End, maybe I have a standing chance. And I definitely need the other fragment by heart, the diamond heart. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I really think I have to go back towards mostly towards the Black Bulls. So mostly Dante doesn't get worried or somehow gets to that dimension bothers me while trying to kill my father. Other than that, let's go, Wither King. This is where, well, mostly his name is Eric, and this is where, well, Eric nodded. He went back and transformed someone into a humanoid figure that kind of has a golden crown, and this is where, well, he has one eye kind of glowing white. This is where, well, next to him was basically another person, but this thing was a tall black figure with mostly kind of these purplish eyes. This is where he had a goldenish crown and says, I am also coming along. This is where I say, okay, Ender. Mostly, his name is Ender, well, the Ender King. And this is where, well, he kind of just says, I'll be coming along then. This is where, well, I was like, sure, why not? This is where, well, he started transforming into a humanoid figure, but of course his skin is dark skin. Of course his eyes are purple, and mostly he is wearing a goldenish crown. But of course, their goldenish crown disappeared after a while. This is where, well, I sigh and just says, well, do not attack any of the humans entirely. And also don't you dare attack my child. Other than that, let's go. We go into a POV of back into the Black Wolves. Uh
Um, Bamiette is just there, like, where are they? And because basically they're going off to a mission to save some people. Was it Sister Lily again? I forgot.
no, it wasn't Sister Lily. It was kind of saving those people from Spade Kingdom, that one dome thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'll take it from
Basically
this.
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
So while mostly Bamietta is kind of wondering where the fuck Dante's at, other people are wondering. Well, mostly a girl with greenish hair is kind of wondering where the fuck Raiku's at. That's where, well, mostly two portals actually appeared. This where, well, one portal kind of being like a brightish goldenish kind of color. That mostly Dante appeared. That's where his POV.
Yo.
This where, well, Bamietta screams saying, "Where the hell have you been?"
First of all, you gonna come at me correct, alright? I walk up in front of her and like forcefully lift her chin up.
This is where she just
I'm
glares
here.
at you.
Out here, yes or no?
Fine, yes.
Alright then. Anyways, how have you been?
She says,
I just give
good.
her a smile. Alright. Kiss her on the forehead. I was like, anyways.
Candace just kind of looks at this and just looks kind of just saying, well, hey there, Dante.
Yo. What's up, Candace?
Candace just says, where's Raikou? I see that lightish portal you came out of it, but this is where a darker portal actually appears right kind of next to the lighter portal. This is where I actually appear, kind of saying, this is where, well, right now I have mostly longer black hair just because, yes, it was mostly over the time skip my hair has become much more longer. This is where, well, and at the same time spiker, but not the point. This is where, well, I come out kind of having mostly an eye patch on my eye. This is where, well, still my right eye. But this is where, well, I kind of just say, well, that was interesting. This is where I noticed Candace and say, hey there, Candace. Candace blushes and says, hey there, Raikou. Then I notice Dante and says, sup, you there, So King? So Prince?
Yeah.
So?
Well, I haven't had my official coordination yet. I'm still kind of the Soul King, but a prince for now.
Well, that make two of us. Other than that, when are you gonna build your kingdom?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Right now we're just chilling in dimensional gap while it's being made in the process. We plan on making an empire either in the sky or on land.
Interesting.
I haven't decided yet. But they're just making preparations for both.
Interesting. What about a different dimension?
A different dimension.
Yeah.
It's already in there, but at the same time, I want people, neighboring countries, to come and be allies and make an alliance with all of us. I mean, with me. So
Got it.
yeah, but there is the possibility it may backfire me, so I'm not too sure.
Well, that's what I'm telling you, the different dimension. When your people are attacked, they get to teleport to the different dimension, and that dimension is only allowed for your people.
I get it. Anyways, how are the elves doing?
Huh?
I was also told that they joined your army.
My what?
Some of the reincarnated elves.
Oh, yes, they did. They joined my army for my cause, you can say. But other than that,
Cause
yeah, just some things that I need to rebuild, somewhat at the same time destroy. I say under my breath. This is what I then say, but not the point.
that's good. And
This is where, well, before we keep talking, Babietta right now kind of goes and says, "What are you two blabbering about? You guys need to get towards what they call the Heart Kingdom."
the Heart Kingdom.
Heart Kingdom? Why? She scoffs and says, "Are you idiots forgetting something? You gotta save those people. You know, the people that are right now being drained from their mana thanks to the Spade Army."
Oh yeah, we gotta go deal with that.
This
After
where
all, a king does help his allies when time is needed, and if they're in good relations. Other than that, let's go. I just started like teleporting away. I said, "Bambi, are you coming too?" I mean, you the one who brought it up, so I see just as fair.
this where she then says, "Yes, I'm coming."
Alright, cool.
This is where, well, I already made a portal. We'll mostly, before making a portal, this is where the ender, well, mostly Endy kind of appears, says, "Do you want me to teleport us to that dimension place? Mostly towards the Heart Kingdom, you said?" I was like, "Yes, go ahead." That's when he makes a portal of like a purplish magic circle. This is where, well, he says, "Step in." This is where, well, me, mostly Edward, and even what's it called, Candace comes because she's holding on to me. This is where, well, Andy kind of just makes the purplish magic circle teleport us straight towards, well, the Kingdom of Hearts.
As the beam starts like flying through to the other place, I was like, "Hey, Bambietta, you know, I was gonna, come in through with a theme song saying Daddy's Home or whatever, Usher. But, oh, wait, hold on. This is BC times. What am I talking about?
What the? I mean, didn't you create something like that?
Wait, did I make something like that?
Probably not.
Yeah, I did make the stereo. Forgot. Well, I just looked into the future and just made it into this timeline. Anyways.
But what?
Yeah.
But we go into the Heart Kingdom's POV, or mostly time skip to the Heart Kingdom. But of course, before we can even like get towards, well, mostly those domes are already defeated by Noelle, Asta, and, well, mostly, how should I say, what's her name? Yuki, Hana Yuki. But yeah, they easily destroyed those domes very easily. Asta with his kind of draconic wings that actually became more of like his demonic wings at the same time. This is where, well, they actually became much more natural wings for him to use. So he's like half dragon, half human. But this is where, well, at the same time, Noelle kind of destroyed mostly the one dome with just sending a very powerful water blast that destroys everything except for the civilians that actually protect him. While mostly Yuri kind of just destroyed them by just going in there and killing all like the somewhat devil users, not entirely. But yeah, I was like, huh, they took care of it. Why the hell did we go here again?
I don't know. I do feel like there is something that's gonna happen.
Hmm.
I just start walking to Asta and like, Asta.
Asta kind of looks like, well, Asta did grow a few inches, so mostly after the time skip, he basically kind of looks like this. Let me show you. He looks like Toji now.
Yeah.
I swear, well, he kind of just smiles and says, "Hey there, Dante."
So,
This is where, well, mostly, uh, mostly Asta says, "So, how you like us kind of defeating the Spade Kingdom members? We got in stronger."
that's good.
I was like, "That's good,
Anyway,
kid."
it's been quite a while.
He says, "Yep, I got him much taller, and I got someone that's kind of been after me somewhat. I don't know how I feel about her. She's kind of yanderish a little bit.
Who is?
A girl that's been in the
It's
Heart Kingdom that I kind of met a while ago when I was training
what's
here.
her name? Yeah.
Uh, I don't really know. She just stalks me somewhat. I can sense her from her key, but other than that, I can't tell who exactly it is.
Are you sure it's not Rebecca? I mean, I can tell she's into you.
Yeah, I know about her, but there's someone else in this kingdom. Rebecca doesn't actually come to the Heart Kingdom.
Cool. Wait, is that female right there? I
Uh,
sense her.
yeah. Do you not sense that dark, malicious intent at me?
They don't scare me, but other than that,
Well, it's not
I
scary.
just
It's just kind of creepy. I haven't slept that well.
I just looked directly at her and said, "Come out now."
This is where, well, she kind of like walks out and kind of just like looks at you and kind of just says, she just scoffs and says, "Damn it. Well, what do you want?"
Why you keep stalking us instead of just being straight up with them?
That's none of your business. She's so tsundere at the same time.
Oh, Ayanda Sundere. Anyways, what is your name?
Uh,
State it.
uh, I don't gotta need to tell you anything.
I just look at her with all three of my peoples. It says, "You'll state your name now."
She kind of just like looks at you scared. This is where, well, she kind of tries to run away, but this is where, well, before she can even run away, this is where I grab her from mostly the mostly head and says, "Where the hell do you think you're going? And why the hell are you bullying my kind of adorable young dragon?" This is where she gulps and says, "Who are you?" I'm like, "You don't need to know who I am exactly, but what I gotta know is why the hell are you stalking someone?" She gulps and says, "I'm not stalking anyone." I just scoff at her and say, "Yeah, I believe that." So,
Oh, she thinks we stupid, crazy.
yeah, that's cool. This where, well, she kind of gulps and say, my name is, This is where, well, she keeps kind of, trying to dodge this question.
Akaji.
Her name is mostly, Akaiji, but yeah, I kind of just read her head and says, "Akaji. That's her name, isn't it?" That's where, well, she nodded, kind of gulping, wasn't expecting her name was easily found out. And she said, "Yes." This is where, well, mostly I says, "Okay, then why the hell do you keep stalking mostly, well, my friend over there?" That's where, well, Asta is kind of creeped out with Akaiji. Akaiji is a girl with mostly longish brown hair, kind of these reddish eyes, palish kind of white skin, and this is where, well, she looks kind of yandere at her. Well, mostly her looking yandere at him, but yeah, this is where she kind of has heart in her eyes and says, no reason." And this is where, well, I'm like, "Dante,
Eh,
what the fuck is she exactly?
eh.
She's not human."
She's a Quincy.
Nope.
I don't know what she is then, because why does she have Quincy traits?
Uh, that's not Quincy traits. That's more of like manipulation. She's a shapeshifter, I can say.
Hmm.
Huh? I'm not a shapeshifter. I'm a nine tails. She poses up to becoming kind of looking like this. She kind of shows her nine tail fox features, but yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why do I sense Quincy blood?
This is where she says, this is where, well, before anything else happens, this is where someone appears saying, really? You got captured again? And this time it wasn't from us, so thank goodness. This is where, well, someone actually appears that kind of has mostly whitish features. Mostly, she looks the similar same with mostly Akaji, but mostly just white hair and bluish eyes. This is where, well, she doesn't really have nine tails, but yeah. I'm like, what the hell is happening? This is where, well, Asa says, I always felt like there was four eyes watching me. Maybe this is the other person. This is where Kai.
Asta, why do you sound like that still? Like literally, your body language and your voice sound way too different.
Hey, you try getting sleep for only like 4 hours. Or not even 4 hours, 2 hours.
And whose fault is that?
This is where, well, he says, I don't have any cool magic tricks like you guys. I basically use anti-magic. And I can't fall asleep when people are staring at me.
Oh, heck, you can't. Here you go. I just cover his eyes and say, there, you got rope. You were well rested.
This is where, well, he says, I feel better now. This is where, he glares at the girls and says, what the fuck do you people keep staring at me for? This is where both of them are flustered and says, about that. This is where, well, I kind of just says, okay, I don't want to get into this love triangle, whatever bullcrap's happening here, but clearly mostly Asta kind of found out that they were completely interested in him. At the same time, they are mostly interested in him because of his kindness, at the same time, his murder psychopath at the same time, but mostly he's also did save them that one time from mostly a couple of hunters. Yeah, this is where Asa says,
I mean, it is weird to see fox humans out here. So I guess they were very exotic.
this is where, well, I says, that is true. I haven't actually seen other mythical beings from the witches, what's it called, elves and devils. I haven't seen angels. I know the dragons, they move into a different dimension, but seeing two fox girls, yeah, that's actually quite shocking.
Was that for a second?
Other than that, good luck there, Asta. Asta says, huh? What do you mean good luck? I'm gonna let go of this like mostly fox girl that I've been holding on for a while, and if she tackles you down, that means she's interested in you. What? Don't. This where, well, we'll see. He kind of tell me not to let go of her. I'm like, good luck, Asta. Asta says,
I got a
no.
hollow purple?
What?
Crazy. I don't know, actually got a hollow purple in the game, but okay. Then before I could say anything else, is like, my lord, we have located the Soul King's body. You have? Where is it? It's how do I say this? It's somewhere within the Clover Kingdom. Okay, where is it? We don't know, sir. We sensed its presence for just a second, but then it disappeared. It's like it fused with someone. Huh? Weird.
This is where, well, before anything happens, mostly someone actually rushed up to me and says, my lord, It seems that this is where he whispers into my ear for a second and tells me what happened. This is where, well, I let go of the fox girl and went into full direction at my kind of like mostly companion and says, "Are you sure?" I kind of asked them. They nodded. This is where I say, "I see." Well, Dante, I'm gonna be looking around here in this kingdom. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna go look around. That's where I start
Yeah.
following the kind of mostly person that was basically my companion. That's where I just walk away and just say, "See ya. Good luck with whatever problem you have."
Yeah. But the smoking's body could have gone.
But before anything can happen, the two fox girls realized that mostly they were let go because mostly the white haired girl was not able to move that much because her darkness was mostly being held on to the fact that I was stepping into her shadow. And that's where, well, since she was now let go because mostly I walked away, they both look at Asa with hearts in their eyes and just kind of pounce on him in an instant. This is where Asa managed to dodge and say, "Holy shit! You son of a bitch!" He kind of screams out my name. This where, well, I'm walking away entirely. But yeah, us is dealing with the two fox girls. Well, we go into Dante's POV.
Okay. My lord. Yes. Um, Miss Noel and Miss Noel, Miss Mimosa, and Miss Lopechica are in danger. What do you mean? They're attacked by one of the Dark Triad. For real? Already? Alright, done.
This is where, well, before I keep walking, this is where I actually sense something. That one of my shadow soldiers kind of already is fighting against this creature. Kind of felt like a devil. I'm like, damn it. You, mostly I look at mostly the king of the Ender. I was like, you find the mostly undead soldier, whoever it is. If it's for my father, make sure to capture it. If it's not for my father, make sure to capture it anyway. If it's too much of a threat, kill it. This is where he nodded. This is where mostly around him actually appears other creatures, but this is where, well, they all look similar, the same. Mostly tall black figures with mostly purplish eyes. This is where, well, they all kind of teleport in an instant. I'm like, I gotta get to mostly Noel's kind of location in an instant. This is where, well, mostly my right eye started crackling with white lightning. I just disappeared in an instant. But yeah, I appear right in front of mostly Noel and a kind of crazy double psychotic girl. Pretty much, I appear like mostly, I should say, I appear like what's it called? Gogeta after he kind of fused and actually appeared right in front of Wisp. Wait, let me get that picture.
Then one of my guards showed up and was like, "So, what's going on here?"
That's where I say, like, what the hell?
Oh, you must be Raikou. Heard about you, bruh. And, I have to say, you don't look half bad. But I am one of the most down-to-earth, so don't be surprised if I start talking to you casually. But I'm pretty sure we'll get along anyway.
I kind of just look at him and says, I mean, you seem quite powerful. And besides, I'm not really that type of person to go with formals or any of that bullcrap.
Oh, okay, good. Because I don't do that either. Anyways.
Good to know.
I don't think I actually introduced myself properly. Allow me to do that. I am Askin Naklivar, and my shrift is D, the death dealing.
So, do you make a deal with death or something? Does, like, literally the Grim Reaper appears? Damn that bastard, if he appears once again.
If I try to explain my powers to you, probably would be confused. Raikou told me. I mean, His Majesty had told me.
This is where, well, I was like, This is where, well, Mostly, my right eye was kind of glowing, and I just say Death Deal allows you to basically absorb your blood and allows you to basically be a notified or not notified, immune to any other attack if you drink a certain amount of blood.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but okay.
Mostly, that's the basics I can see.
All right. Anyways, let's go save the princesses.
Sure. This is where, well, I right now disappear from his view. Right now, flashing straight towards, well, Noel's fight with mostly the double girl. This is where I says, yo, what's good?
And then Askin was like, "Hey, oh, His Majesty's friend, don't just leave me behind there. Seriously."
I'm like, this man is running.
Don't leave me far behind. I don't know what I could expect out here.
This is where I just look at him, and this is where, well, before he can keep running, I right now toss him something like, mostly like some kind of like green orb things. I'm like, here, there's 16 of them, and if you really need to teleport or just be right next to me, they basically, if you just toss them, you can just teleport anywhere. He catches them.
Oh, nice. These are convenient. What are they?
They are called Ender Pearls. Don't worry how mostly anyone can get them. I only got them because, well, certain people right now try to kill an ally friends. And they're also produced pretty easily, but not the point. But yeah, just toss them and you get to teleport anywhere. Anywhere where it hits.
Well, he said, "Thank you, my man." You know, he just does the whole thing he did with what was it again? I forgot. Anyways, it don't matter.
This is where I was
It's
like,
just,
before you do anything, do not throw them in water because they will sink like rocks and you will teleport into the bottom of the ocean.
well, I'm not gonna throw them away.
Even if you toss them away, they might or fall out of your pocket. You might accidentally teleport. They're that convenient. Since you already touched them, they're basically yours. Other than that, good luck with that. That's where I appear right in front of the double girl, and that's where, well, mostly her name is Vanica, and I grab her from mostly her collar and just toss her straight to the wall.
She was like, "I left you a curse." Like, wait, what?
Curse.
And they just left a curse freaking Raikou. I was like, and then Askin said, "Oh,
Dispel.
allow me to assist." And then next thing you know, freaking Vonica showed up right in front of him and stabbed him in the stomach. And then, Askin said, "Ouch. Why did you have to do that, miss?" And then, Askin said, "No, wait. Majesty did give me one of these pills."
Huh? Oh, I already
Well,
dispelled the curse in an instant. The curse was too weak against me.
And then, Vonica said, "At least I got one of them." And he was like, "No, you didn't, ma'am. After all, I still got some of the blood from my wound." So, he goes ahead, lifts it up to his face, and then licks it. And then Vonica just started to feel discombobulated. He was like, "Because of my childish and weird demeanor, you probably thought I was weak here. But sorry, that's not how things go. Well, allow me to explain. My magical ability bestowed upon me by His Majesty is the death dealing. It allows me to decide the lethal dosage of any and everything, especially magic power. And you just so happen to be affected by my ability. And to wound me in my stomach, of course. Bad idea." She just started to fall down. I was like, "Curse warding magic." He's like, "But I think I might as well have to go ahead and deal with you before you are able to get up. And he just starts like bringing out his Heilig Bogen.
Before anything happens, this is where I pull out this TNT and just throw it straight towards her and just like boom, smash her into the wall. I'm like, well, that was interesting.
And then he was in this position like, I was ready to shoot her.
I'm like, yeah, but you took a little too long. I was like, you explaining it, and I just pull out the TNT and I already light it and I already threw it at her. She's not dead. I'm going to talk to her. I need information from her. But other than that, that's where I land down. I should also mention that I was basically flying without wings. I was like, so other than that, we should probably take care of the other stranglers, the other double kind of minions of Bonikachi appears, saying you hurt the princess. I'm like, yeah, and I'm gonna hurt you.
Is that one of her simps?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, I see. He was like, well, timed it. Then next thing you know, this guy actually had some pretty weird explosive power, and then it just blew up Askin, and he was like, and then left Askin looking like this.
I was like, damn, you good? It looked like a char piece of coal or something.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine.
This where
Askin just gets his thoughts and things together. He was like, well, looks like I've adapted to his magic power.
You did? That's...
Yep, it's another aspect of my ability.
I see. Well, if you want to look better here, this is where I toss like this reddish liquid. I'm like, that's a health potion. If you need it, you can just drink it and it just regenerates you back to everything. Even your clothes should be going back normal.
I don't want to look indecent in front of the king, of course. He's like, thank you for the clothes.
Yeah. This is where, well, I then kind of says, I snap my fingers and says, Blazikins. This is where, well, these kind of like blaze kind of looking creatures appear. And this is where, well, they kind of like look at, well, mostly the, they kind of just like look at, well, mostly the somewhat Sims and start sending fire straight towards them. They're flying up in the air and starting to send fire. Like they shoot like 4 fireballs to 5 or 6 fireballs out of them. But yeah, just smashing into the targets. I'm like, that should just burn them after a while. They don't really have their double power that much. Well.
Let me see. So, shall we be going?
Yes. Those who work well, I then summon out these wither skeletons. I finish them off at once. They all nod and right now rush off. So, I was like, okay, so where the princess at? To just make sure that she's not harm or hurt or any of that. He says, I don't think I ever met the princess. Yeah, whatever. Have you met her before? Asking.
The princess?
Yeah, the princess of his kingdom.
Yeah, his kingdom. Wait, where has she gone? Did they probably captured her.
I see. This is where before anything happens, a purplish kind of like glow appear right next to me, and pretty much this like creature appears. Mostly he looks like this. Wait.
Blaze?
No, not the blaze. Mostly, um. Wait. Oh, fucking. They were okay. Not okay. Well, pretty much, it just looks like this. Another Enderman that just appeared, and this is where it's holding mostly Lopechika and says he just says in a very different language and no one can understand. And I understand. It says pretty much he says I found this weird girl that was being captured, and she needed help. I was like, huh, that is convenient as shit.
Girl. Askin says, what is that thing?
Oh, this? Well, this is the thing that you're basically holding the pearls. You know, those things I gave you? It comes from this guy. Well, it comes from mostly his dimension. Entirely, you can mine these somewhat ores that basically craft into those little pearls, and yeah. Other than that, I grow.
And then we hear another voice say, how intriguing. I never seen such a creature before. And then asking her that was like, Grimmy. Asking.
I'm like, TNT. And I was like, whatever. Other than that, this is where I grab mostly Lopechika out of mostly the Enderman's kind of hands, and I says, you can go now. This is where he nodded and teleports.
And then we see this character approach Raikou. It's like, you must be His Majesty's friend. What to say? I'm not impressed at what I see.
I'm like, well, you can't think no more, or even imagine.
Yeah, I've already... His Majesty said that you would probably do that, so he already kind of put that thought in my head without me thinking it.
Interesting. Okay.
I have all resistance to mind manipulation powers used against me.
Have you ever flown at Mach 10 speed?
Mach 10?
I yeeted him across mostly the universe. I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with him.
And then I see in the teleports back like, maybe I haven't explained myself. Nice to meet you. I'm Stern Ritter. My name is Grammy Thummo. And my letter is V for the Visionary.
I thought it would be I for imagination. And no, all I can just think about is basically our power, it's just imagination. Basically anything you imagine comes to reality. Other than that, I don't really care too much.
I see. And then, Askin's over here sweating like, I thought His Majesty said he would be locked up. Mr. Raikou, do you think you could keep him tamed for when he's out? Askin's freaking scared.
Sure.
Because, it says that other Sternritters and me are kind of scared to fight him because of his power.
Imagination?
Yes.
It's not entirely a scary power. You just have to be much more stronger than him. And if he imagines way too much power, he might rip himself apart.
Yeah, the thing is, His Majesty told him that Remy could have copied as much power as he wanted, but...
He's limited
as much power as he wanted, but he just didn't imagine a body that could handle such power.
I didn't think about it. I was like, that does make sense.
But, anyways, so, I was like, Grammy, he's like, Your Majesty, stop scaring asking again. Yes, sir. No. I was like, just sit down somewhere. No, Remy just summoned a bed and just said, well, okay. He just, like, imagined a place to sit and then just sat down. I was like, so, what has happened here?
Z.
Remy, so Remy just looked behind and says, this is not a place for you to rest.
Well, when you summon a bed, anything that's basically looks like a bed, acts like a bed, then I'll sleep in it. Well, good night, all of you.
And then Noelle said, Raikou, please just get up.
Fine. This is where I get up in an instant says, so, I should probably lay Lopechica towards you, right? This is where I kind of give her straight to Noelle and says, other than that, good night. I was about to walk away until she grabs my collar. Like, no, you don't. I'm like, fine.
Anyways, I believe we have somewhere to go and a Wizard King to confront about this issue.
I'm like, that seems like a lot of work, Dante. Other than that, I have to go to the Diamond Kingdom because they're getting attacked also. Now, if you don't mind me, bye. This is where, well, I right now zap away. But yeah.
Anyways, so I was like, let's go to the Clover Kingdom and confront Julius about this.
But yeah, pretty much just look like Gogeta just instant transmission. But yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so we get to the Wizard King's.
Oh. No. I was just gonna say, while you guys kind of go to the kind of POV of getting to the Wizard King.
Okay. So we just entered the Wizard King's office, and then like we went down to the dungeons and just like seen Bonica's trapped up there. I was like, so is her magic suppressed? Yep. Okay.
That's where, well, she's glaring at all of you and says, where the fuck is that, what they call, black-haired, long-haired bastard? His name is Raikou, right? I'm gonna kill him for throwing a fucking ball of explosion to me.
I sense that's not your true intentions. I can tell you like fighting him. And your face is red, so you're not really deceiving me.
Shut up!
That cute little facade ain't gonna work here. No, tell me your plans.
She says, which one?
The Spade Kingdom's huge plan. What is it?
Well, I don't really have much information on that. I'm more of a fighter. Mostly Zenon should be the one to have more information on that. Oh wait, I just said my brother's name. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Xena.
Yeah, Xena.
What is your last name?
I forgot mostly her last name. What is it again?
Mr. Gratis.
Gratis?
So gratis.
So gratis.
Okay. So, Bonica's Gratis. If you tell us the information that you do know, I can probably convince the Wizard King to leave you under our jurisdiction.
And why should I believe you anything?
Because a true king keeps his promise to his allies, and even spares his enemies if they have any good in them. But if they do cross him again, I would possibly have to slice them.
This is where, well, mostly she says fine. She was kind of blushing and thinking of mostly some person, but yeah. She then says, "Fine, I'll tell you what I know then." She was kind of telling you guys about mostly what is happening with the devils. Of course, what her older brother named Dante is wanting to do is kind of release the devils from the seal of like that devil seal and kind of send it to the human world to kind of destroy it. But yeah.
Oh, tree. Okay, I see. But I need you to do something else.
What is that?
Tell Noel what you know.
Fine. This is where, well, she kind of just tells Noelle about her mother and mostly about the curse and other things.
Then, no, Nozel came here and said, "What? That woman?" He's like, "Calm down." Anyways, I think it is about time you take that thing off your neck. But what are you talking about? I snatched it right off and showed a curse rune.
And this is where,
He's like, go ahead.
oh, no, nothing. You can go ahead. Never mind.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
We'll see. What's it called? Veronica says, "Oh, right. I forgot I had to kind of curse you. Or curse the name of using mostly Noelle's. What was her last name? Not last name, mostly her mother, but yeah.
What was it? It was, Azier Silva.
Ozia?
Azier.
Oh, Ozier Silva, but yeah. Sibian.
I asked her, why did you... I understand trying to fight strong people, but what was the point of sealing his neck? Not telling him about what happened to Azier.
She kind of
To
just
anyone.
says that it's because I didn't want anyone to interrupt me and Ozier's battle. I didn't even want
But
this.
she was dead when you gave him the mark.
I before anything happens, this is where, well, someone appears with a portal, and of course, this is where, well, they smash into the wall looking like this.
Like the
Bunk. It was none other than, what's it called, Veronica's older brother, what was his name with the Z?
Xenon?
Yeah, Xenon. Xenon said, "Oh, fuck's sakes, what the hell was all that?" He all has his bruises and other things. I'm just like clapping my hands and say, "Well, there's one, one more."
You know, but the thing is, I can sense a bit of fear inside of Julius for some reason. I was like,
Hmm? Oh, okay. Don't worry. I grabbed the Wizard King and throw him in there also.
I was like, whoa, Emma, calm down. Dude, okay. Look, I wanted to keep the narrative, kinda, so we got the Spade invasion arc, dude.
I'm like, okay, fine. I won't throw the Wizard King in there. But I am gonna go after another kind of person that's right now attacking the Black Bulls. So if you don't mind me,
I mean,
I'm gonna fall asleep.
I wanted to fight Lucifero, but okay.
I was like, well, good night then. I fall asleep on a bed that I created out of nowhere.
And I was like, wait, y'all, why did I send something at the Black Bull's base?
They were like, wait, what?
Yo, we need to go.
I'm
and
like,
Julius said, I'll stay here. Go and help. All right.
I'm like,
Come on, y'all,
Z.
let's go.
Z. Good night. Goodbye, guys.
The back of his freaking shirt and throw him through the portal. He said, let's go.
This is where I teleport back at the bed. I'm like, I made a curse that I cannot leave this bed.
All right, bet. I teleported the bed to the base. I was like, all right.
Fucker. That's where I destroy the curse, and this is where I say, fucking hell.
Anyways, so we just go and well, then next thing you know, Julius started to get a headache, and then his hair started to turn black. But we just go into our POV. I was like, what the heck is happening here? And I see I see somebody in the air with devil wings and whatnot. I was like, what the heck? And oh yeah, I did tell Asta to come back here, and I just see Asta literally underneath this guy's feet. He was like, now, tell me, where is Yami Sukehiro?
I was like,
And
damn, Asta, you know you can use a Yamato to just cut him, right? This is where, well, Asta says, huh? Oh, Raikou, Dante, you're back. And what do you mean the Yamato? I already pulled it out and it doesn't work against him.
what do you? Oh wait, yeah, this guy's distorting space.
That's where I says, huh, interesting. Have you tried making an anti-magic dome? Asta looks at me saying, do I look like I have magic? I kind of look at him and say, stab the swords around this person, every single weapon that you have, use your anti-magic, go into your demon form, and you can make literally a kind of magic circle dome around him. Asta says,
hey, yo, do you think he'd come through with the assist?
Asta says, if I can fucking move, yeah.
Asta, don't you know Zen freaking bodies this dude?
He says, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was trained by mostly Ichika. I'm not gonna lie, what's it called, Raikou? Your freaking wife is a very, how should I say, a slave worker. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, other than that, if you don't want to body him, I can take Dante out. That's where says, I always wanted to punch the shit out of someone named Dante.
The name is Dante. You know, like it's not regular Dante. That's not regular Dante. It's freaking Dante.
Dante, I don't give a damn. You're dead anyway.
And then Dante's Agratis was over here like, it's not like you pesky mages can do anything. But my future wife is up there, so
I kind of look up and say,
I don't have to.
Who exactly?
Vanessa.
Yeah, she doesn't want you at all, bro. You way too ugly.
Yeah, dude. She'd rather go for Yami or Raikou.
Wait, what the fuck me?
I don't know.
Whatever. Witches are weird. I don't care. This is where what I say is, hey, buddy, wanna be launched to the sky at Mach on 05, 6, 10, 20? Choose your number.
He was like, it doesn't matter to me. It's not like
just choose it, dumbass.
I was like, bro, something tells me don't just attack him just randomly.
I'm like, don't worry, I have an idea.
Fine. 20. It's not like he'll do anything against me, though.
That's where you're wrong. This is where, well, mostly I then use my right eye to right now just destroy any kind of connections with double contracts or even any magic. I'm like, okay, you said 20? I said 200. Now yeet! I launch him across the whole planet. And then I grab him, smash him down to the ground and say, so how was your trip? He's over here just shocked from the fact that I sonic boom his ass.
Yami shows up and was like, you guys okay?
I was like, yeah, their brother-in-law.
when the Yami was about to come down before, next thing you know, this man was stabbed through the shoulder. I was like, "You're coming with me." I was like, "Is that Zenon?" He just pulls Yami into the portal. I was like, "Oh crap!"
I'm like, damn.
He took Yami.
Then what the hell do I do with this guy?
And then next thing you know, Portal comes and freaking gets Dante too. I was like, "What the?"
I'm still with Dante. I'm holding on to him, and I'm like being dragged. I'm like, well, I guess I'll be going.
And then freaking Zenon decided to send up Raikou through a portal, put it up to his wrist, and then cut it off.
This is where, well, I kind of look at Zen and says, cut my wrist off. But that also means switch. This is where, well, mostly he's holding onto the hand, and this is where TNT appears. Smash him into the portal. Well, mostly he's still in that portal, but launch him out of the portal into, well, into a wall again.
I was like, jeez.
Second time, motherfucker. Take that wall, you bitch, and go fuck it.
Next thing you know, freaking Yami and Dante and William all disappear, and Raikou stuck in a dimension on his own.
I'm like, damn.
And then, you know, I was like, sheesh. And then, like,
Ender
Raikou comes back, and I was like, you got them?
Huh? God, who? I have Ender here to actually just teleport me back, but not the point. No, I didn't get anyone. I just made, what's it called, that bastard again smashed into a wall. This is the third time I did that shit to him.
Should we tell Julius about this?
Julius? Sure.
I think we all need to come together to stop whatever they're doing, because they need Yami for something. Wait. And then next thing you know, we see Monica drained. Looks like she's about to freaking die. I was like, what the?
This is where I appear right next to her and says, are you okay? You look like you were about to die. Do you want a TNT? This is where I right now appear with TNT. Kind of looking like a troll.
They break my devil contract from me.
This is where I sigh, and this is where, well, I kind of use mostly a bit of my power to right now make sure that she doesn't die entirely. Right now, like 5%. And this is where I then decide to give her a dragon contract. A dragon who's basically a blood user also. This is where, well, she seems to perfectly be fine and confused. And looking at me confusedly.
Okay.
She just says, why? I'm like, because I still need information. And mostly, even if I use a bit of my power and you decide to use it all up, you would have died an innocent. So I decide to connect you forcibly with another dragon that kind of annoys me half the time. This is where the dragon appears saying, you motherfucker, I'm going to kill you about this shit. I'm like, yeah, suck a dick already. Not the point.
I was like, Monica, just to give you a second attribute to your power, drink this.
Why do you want me to drink your blood?
Just drink it.
I'm like, you can always kind of shape the blood into like an ice cube. You can suck it on it. This is where she scoffs and says, whatever. She just drinks it.
I was like, I assigned you the letter B for battle fiend. Or I could just say F for fiend. Basically, you'll get stronger as long as you fight.
So wait, she has B or F?
Which one do you think?
I guess.
Which one do you think she should get?
Like, Battle Queen sounds like the logical one, I guess.
Oh yeah, BQ.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is where she says,
So,
why did you two give me such powerful contract powers?
because obviously your siblings left you, and I can tell your blood magic is kind of was kind of gone.
That and you now have a
I was
blood
like,
magic stronger than normal. Even if the dragon
yeah.
hates me.
And then, lady said, sir? I mean, um, Dante. Yeah. Your eyes. What about them? They're growing stronger. I don't think you could truly see with all your eyes, You've only been able to see between two. Yeah. Two each eye. Why don't you use your third one? Well, the years aren't, the time of, well, in my words, prayer isn't done yet. After all, it hasn't been a whole 9 years yet. Just a few days. Once that happens, I'll be able to use my almighty to my fullest. What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, I was just clearing my throat.
Pause, but okay. Anyways, so, Monica, do you want to become a black bull?
She kind of just like says, do I really have a choice? I guess not. Sure, why not?
I don't know about your simp army, but looks like they're here too.
I'm like, hey, more target practice. This is where I'm right now having TNT right now kind of being tossed up and
Bro,
down,
please,
up and down.
no, bro, are you kidding me, huh?
I'm like, why? Why can't I not throw the shit at them?
Anyways, whatever that happened, hey, should we go into the movie territory? Like, sort of the Wizard King?
The what? The Clover Kingdom? Sure. But before, let me have a little bit of
Alright.
target practice. This is where before I was
Okay.
even going to toss the TNT. Vonica grabs my arm and says, what do you think you're doing? I'm like, TNT, toss, target. This is where, well, she says, no. I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
I was like, sheesh.
This is where her eyes were slick
And,
red, but yeah. I'm like, well,
alright.
she's accustomed to the
So,
power.
alright. So, we doing the movie thing right now?
I have not actually watched the movie at all.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I haven't.
Dang. I mean, we can go ahead and go on to the Spade arc.
How about we go into the movie, but let me fucking watch it real quick later.
I mean, we could do that too. But we could also go to the Spade arc if you want. I don't know.
But when are we gonna do the movie? Like, if we go into the Spade arc, ooh.
Oh yeah, right. We could just skip the movie and just say that someone decide. We could just go to like the freaking. We could just decide to go to the Spade arc and just say someone joined us after the movie, and we say we're gonna do the movie in the next part and explain some things.
I guess we're gonna do that. We're skipping it.
Yep. So we skipping it, and then next thing we skipping it, and yeah, it was like, so as you know, the movie skipped. We skipped the movie here. I was like, yo, Askin, open up the door. It's time, bro. He was like, I just hear bed rocking, like. And I was like, bro, open up this freaking door. He's like, yes, Your Majesty. He's like, I was like, bro, who is you? And then I just see him laid up with this chick. I was like, huh? expected her to be with Lily. I guess I expected you to be with Lily. She was like, doesn't matter. Okay. Anyways, you coming too? He's like, of course I am. But I need to finish. Like, yeah, bro. Come on. You don't want me to be blue balled here, sir. Hurry up and finish. But, alright. Anyways. I find Raikou and the others like, alright, y'all ready? Just gotta let them finish and shower.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but they really need to fucking not do that while I'm basically fucking using my draconic feature just to train a little bit.
And then freaking Magnus said, y'all do that anyway.
That's why I look at him and say, mostly, I kind of just like do this. I'm like, we do an epic amount of trolling. Do you want a TNT to the face?
Don't do this to him. Anyways, so a few hours later, they finally ready. Is like, alright, Askin, you ready?
Askin says, yes, sir.
Princia, you ready too? Yes, sir. Alright, Yaruza, you ready? Like, yeah, I'm ready. It's like, anyways. So, how good have you gotten with your shrift? She's like, oh, I gotten pretty well. Yaruza, freaking, what's her last name? I forgot.
I don't think she has a last name.
Sternritter V. He's like, Sternritter V, the vanishing point. Like, basically, she can erase her present.
I see. Also, before we actually forget about these two, mostly the two Fox girls are still next to Asta, but yeah. But yeah, they're right now kind of. Well,
you summon the other royal guard here?
The royal guard?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got my royal guard with me, and the other Sternritters are gonna join us here.
Right, I should summon my army.
Alright. So, time skip. We have the Spade Kingdom. Of course, I wear the robes they got, but in my own form. Just let them know we're on the side of the Clover Kingdom. And then, of course, it's being led by Noct. Well, and me and freaking Raikou here. I was like, where's Isaac? This is a big event.
Too bad I don't really care where Isaac's at, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I actually do know where he's at. He's right now with a certain frog and a certain warrior.
Alright.
Other than that, let's just hurry this up. I want to go to sleep.
Okay. So, we eventually arrived to the Spade Kingdom. It's like, alright, y'all. Ready to invade? Let's go. They're like, yep. Like, Marileona's ready. Freaking Magna's ready. Yeah. And then, eventually, I just raised my hands to the sky and was like, I just freaking, like, started floating in the air. To the point where, like, they're not able to see me, but they're able to sense my presence. It was like, And then you just see these, like, hold on. Like, what was it again? Okay.
Before anything happens, I started kind of saying some words, but of course no one could understand. And I just started enchanting mostly everyone with speed, power, and other things. I'm like, okay, that should be good enough.
Like, we just see, like, these freaking pillars just, like, protrude from the, like, start to, like, protrude from the ground, from, like, above or whatnot. I was like, okay, hold on. Basically, it's like this. Look. I mean, even though I'm not really showing, like, everything, basically, it's, like, right here. Dang, it's going slow.
No,
But
I
yeah,
actually up here already.
basically, that's how yeah. And, I mean, I could say it does look like this, but, like, not really. Like, but bro, I'm prepared to give cancer. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give them so much cancer, there's gonna be tumors coming out of their back. Okay, now that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
I don't know
fucking
what the frick I'm
crazy.
talking about. Like, what am I talking about? So yeah, like pillars started to protrude, and then like multiple Quincy's started to come out. I was like, that's, and then we see Hashwolf being like, "For our Lord, you are our Lord, the new Soul King." He's like, "Yes, sir." And then like they just start leading the charge, and then they see darkness soldiers start to, they see like other darkness coming out. It's like, what is this? And then Juran says there are other outlets.
This is where, well, mostly like these portals started appearing everywhere. This is where, well, it kind of looked like mostly a bunch of portals started appearing. Mostly different other creatures started appearing. Mostly gasp, blazicans, yeah, mostly blazers, mostly another, yeah, wither skeletons. But yeah, this is where, well,
Just
that was
letting y'all
happening.
know, this is the leader of the bonding rank right here. Yeah. So it was like, so it's so right, cool, because he's like right next to me. I was like, do you think this war is gonna be easy or not?
That's where I look at him and say, if you want my honest opinion, uh, entirely, maybe. The reason why I'm only saying maybe is because anything can happen.
Yeah, okay. I'll be resting. That means Julian will be having the Almighty. You close watching over him?
Huh? What do you mean? I'm about to go to sleep or something.
Well, I'm
Because
about to go to sleep. Hey,
I'm already having my
Marietta.
commanders out there.
And, well, Minimus and my others. Yes? Yes, sir. Mind watching over my body while Drewgram takes over. We'll do it with all we can. Yeah. I was like, but I seriously asked myself, why am I been cursed and so lucky to have you? Anyways, I went to sleep, and seriously, where's the gift at? Anyways, I don't think it matters. But yeah, I just go to sleep, and then like there's like black mist, and then like across over it was Hashwolf. I'll be taking over for the king for now. Do you mind this, Mr. Raikou?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
You do mind?
Mine, wait, what? I'm right now kind of
Do you
talking to
mind me
someone
taking
else, but yeah. This is where,
straight up?
and that's where I kind of get out of the talking communication. Says, what do you mean?
Do you mind if I take over my king?
I don't mind too much. Sure, go ahead.
Alright. You remember what His Majesty said, right, Bambietta, Mininis? You are all excluded along with his other girls, but any stir, and including his royal guard, which consists of Grammy, Lilebara, Pernita, Gerard, and Ryu. Other than that, every other Quincy, if they die, are fair game, and if they lose their fights, they'll be used to power up His Majesty. And then, they just can't believe that freaking I was so cruel to do that to them. Plus, His Majesty said the proper magic for him to have here is within the three members of the Dark Triad. He started walking forward and says, let's start invading. And then, every other every Clover mage started to attack. He has the objectives of finding Yami Sukehiro and William Bodkins. But for the Stern Ritters to come in contact with the Dark Triad and gain a piece of their soul, it'll transfer over to His Majesty, so he can keep his promise to all the people he's absorbed. Have you been listening?
Oh, yeah, this went well. Mostly, I wasn't really paying attention, but Beto right now appears next to me and whispers into my ears and says, yes, I have.
Okay. Now, should we invade now?
This where, well, I says, come out once at once. Hear my call, Ender Dragon of the End. This where, well, the Ender Dragon actually appears, kind of right now roaring. This where, well, I says, well, yeah, we should begin at once.
Alright then, sir.
This
He's
where,
okay, but should we take any more countermeasures? In case something comes up? What's her name with the swords again? I forgot.
yes, you. I don't remember what you call her.
Let's just call her Urza. I don't care. Anyway, it's a smirk and says, don't worry. His Majesty has entrusted me with this power. So I know what to do. He's like, Jugrim has the Almighty?
Oh my, that's cool. That's where,
There's a cost to using. There's two conditions. One, I don't have my actual ability. And two, if I die, His Almighty goes along with me, so we won't be able to obtain it back. And I won't be able to change the future.
I'm like,
I am able to nullify and know every magic I see. So all powers will remain useless and manipulate the color black. So, it's going ahead. Everyone just starts moving in. And skip right into the war. And Raikou is awake. So yeah, everybody's just fighting everyone. Freaking Stern Readers are going crazy. The Bambis are going crazy. We see Lil Tato. We see Meninas doing her thing, and like everyone's doing their thing. And then like Drew Graham's fighting, although kind of getting wounded. Even though he can see the future like millions of years, doesn't mean he can actually react to it. He's like, and so when he like thought he was going to die,
Someone actually appeared. Wait. Mostly before he was about to die, someone actually appears teleporting right next to him, cutting down mostly the enemies, saying, it's quite bad if someone like you dies. I did hear all upon mostly your abilities and mostly restrictions from mostly somewhat the king, the fallen prince, since you were talking a lot. My name is Abigail, and I am the Ender Princess.
Thank you. It was so pathetic. I wonder if His Majesty's going to punish me. Like, don't worry, Drew Graham. It's not your fault.
This is where she kind of just bonks him in the head and says, "You're not."
Then I just felt like something just peeved me off. I was like, what is going on? And turns out, freaking Meninas was hit with a heart by her own freaking comrade, and just went ahead and punched, and was, and then she just fell in love with that person immediately, like. But even though that she was kind of struggling against it because her love was stronger for me than him, she then ended up punching one of her friends, and she was like, "Sorry, little toe, like, hey, what gives?" And it was like, and then one of the enemies were asking, "Can y'all even work together?" And then this freaking Discord mod bozo, who I knew I shouldn't have trusted, did this shit. He's like, "My name is Pepe Wakabrata, and my shrift is known as the Love." He's like, "I'll look," and then they're like, "Ugh, what this Discord mod looking weirdo doing?" Like, "Oh, Pepe, and then like Lil Tato said, "Pepe, I swear I'm going to," and then next thing you know, he just says, "Quincy Volstanich." He was like, it was like, ugh. I think the less we talk about this guy, the better. Let's kill him. It was like, yeah, I think it's best that this guy dies rather than lives, because this is just a crime against normal people. He's like, I wonder how she would feel. He's like, "Woman, get over here. I want to see how your certain parts feel." He was drooling or whatnot. And I said, "Pepe."
This is where, well, before he can even say anything, this is where a skeleton like head smashed into him. This is where, well, it's the Wither, mostly Wither King actually appearing, or mostly Wither. This is where it's saying in different languages, and basically Pepe kind of just looks at it and says, "What the hell is that?"
it tries to aim a heart at him, but then
It doesn't work.
yeah,
It just decays it.
what the next thing you know, this guy ends up getting like punches to the freaking torso, to the man yeeks on his chest, to like everywhere. And then he was like, Pepe. I just look at him with this absolute angered look on my face. He was like, His Majesty, I can explain. I wasn't going to do anything. Please, have mercy. Like, I have mercy for all money. But I don't think Meninas does. Nor does Lotato. After all, you are under her jurisdiction, right? He's like, Pepe. He's like, what are you going to do to me? I'm your ally, right? You literally attacked me and used Meninas to do that. And you actually believe I'm going to spare you? What I'm getting is that you think I'm a joke. I don't think that. Is like, she just looks at it, this passive look, and she was like, yeah, maybe you don't. But, although I did hear that from His Majesty that my ability could probably eat others, and if I eat others, I can take their ability as well. So, he's like, don't worry, I do see you as a whole bunch of meat, so, please don't. And I was like, there's like this satisfaction on my face. He's like, His Majesty, please help me from this crazy girl. He's like, no. I really gave her one of the most terrifying abilities I could give a Quincy.
What the fuck did I just watch? Or just came over here to see?
Lototo is known as Terminator Chi, the glutton.
Okay, I only came over here to heal my wither.
Eat anything she would.
Cool, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go over there just to heal my wither. But yeah, I'm not going to ask for any of this shit. No explaining. I'm out of here.
It's not even that bad.
No, I mean the other guy. This is where I turn around and says, why the hell did you give the power of love to that guy? I was watching this whole shit and
it's not my choice on what ability they get. I give them a piece of my soul. They awaken the power that fits their personality, and bam. But since he also died, I also gained his love ability too.
I want to just.
I'm not going to be using it like he did.
That's why I look at you and say, first of all, why did he choose him in the first place? To give blood to him?
I thought he could change.
I faceplant so hard and I just say, this is why I don't trust humanity.
He was going to be, okay? I didn't know what his ability was going to be.
Kill him right after.
And I was like, I thought he could change. I'd like to give chances. But don't worry, we'll Toto deal with him.
I just like look at you. I said, if it was me and I would have known about his ability, I would have killed him instantly.
And then, like, you know, next thing you know, I got punched in the back of my head. What did you do with Pepe Sama? He's like, Meninas, he's dead. He's like, I just freaking used the love to like take it away. It was like, what's happening? The guy literally tried to kill you or use you against me or your allies. But don't worry, I got you though. Thank you, Isuku. Thank you. Right?
What the? Yeah. I'm out of here.
She was like, my head hurts. Oh, freak. Her head hurts, bro.
I'm like, yeah, this is not my problem, is it? I'm already going to just heal my wither. Now, if healing the withers, speaking of that, I'm gonna go heal it.
Okay. Hey, yo. Take Meninas to regulate her. So she can regulate her thought. Just let her just sit down. I can still fight, sir. Just get your thoughts together, then you can fight.
I pretty much just look like this and just walking away.
Oh. Then she sees a whole bunch of guys trying to attack an ally, but then she was like, "Allow me to do this. Allow you to do what?" And then she was like, "Hello, you guys are below." Like, she was like, "What the?" They literally see this chick carrying a whole tall freaking structure and then drops it on them. And then she looks back at me. I just watch her in this amusement, as if like my eyes are in a daze just by looking at her. She was blushing heavily. He's acknowledging me, like, even though he did already. It was like, no, he's not really, no. Even though she is one of the weird people, she's pretty cool. And also, I'm pretty sure you're flashing everyone. She was like, like, bro, regardless of the fact she's wearing a skirt, dog.
I'm like, yeah, I should probably start fucking walking away. Nope. Fucking Dante and his, like, weird army, I'm out of here. I start kind of walking towards my wither, and I kind of just start healing him and says, come here. That's where I started using my lightning powers to start healing him. And think, okay, now go off to start killing more.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just was like, alright, so now I need to go to the other Dark Triad members. I already have Vonika's blood magic abilities. And I was like, come on with me. I just freaking, like, I just started walking forward and whatnot. And then, like, all these other guys try to come towards. I was like, no, Lizel, you got this. He's like, yes, sir. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, yeah, Raikou, you're here.
Pretty much, shit, sorry, but I kind of spammed the hell out of it. But pretty much I'm yawning, I'm thinking, ugh, this is so boring.
Yeah, I already got a bit of, like, I already got Dante's body magic, but I just need the bone structures. And then Noisel's dealing with all the other guards, but everything's just getting bent. He was like, my name is Noisel. Is Sternritter W, the Wind. Basically, everything just gets spatially bent. Then he just starts freaking, like, the guys are still trying to touch him, but he's like, you guys are ridiculous, actually thinking you could do something to me. He's like, yeah. The only thing that's ridiculous is the fact that you got two tongues and one mouth. I still love you, dude. You still cool. All I got is love for all my people, you know what I'm saying? Except for Pepe. I think the less we talk about him, the better. He's like, anyway, get out of my way. You're in His Majesty's way, too. What ends up with you?
What the fuck is wrong with all your people? You want no, I shouldn't just question it. I should just look
Okay,
fucking
do as you're
tired
told.
more than ever.
Well, one of my stormers is actually a robot.
That seems the most normalized thing I ever heard.
I mean, Nanana also has like, how do I say this? Checkered teeth. And Stay Masculine is. Oh, yeah. Freaking. Ah, snap. He's wrestling again.
This is where, well, I sense what exactly he's wrestling, and I'm like, is one of my soldiers taking turns wrestling with this guy in a battle with mostly other demons? God damn it.
I was like, I don't really know. Hey, can somebody show me what the heck is going on over there? And,
It's where
apparently they show me on the.
mostly a kind of Enderman appears right in front of me right now, showing me a screen and what exactly is happening. Is literally right now a live stream is happening around mostly whoever has mostly an Enderman right next to them. A screen appears. This is where, well, it's the WWE wrestling here. I am here with mostly this mutated Enderman with me. I am your host. Mostly this like random skeleton was just talking, and this is where, well, with mostly this muscle, mostly, what's his name again? The Storminator with the wrestling.
Stay Masculine. Oh,
Yeah.
Here he comes. Here he comes with the clothesline. He's like, watch out, watch out, watch out. Like, what the freak is he doing?
I'm over here
He's
just
like,
saying.
okay. He's getting in position. He's like, oh crap, yo, 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 yo. And he gets shot in the head with some weird wind magic. Oh no. You're like, oh crap, yo, what the heck? Where's all these devils, bro? They freaking, oh no, they done opened up the freaking portal, and then next thing you know, they just start freaking, is this the end for Stay Masculine? You're like, yeah, just wait for James. He's like, and then freaking James over here saying, freaking, no, 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 no. Let's wake up, no, no, not Superstar. Please, don't give up, Superstar. And then, like, we just freaking see Mask just freaking glowing. I was like, oh crap.
This is where, well, the mutated Enderman is right now taking turns to taking out mostly like enemies, but yeah, he right now roars in an instant.
He's like, yo, what the freak is going on, yo? You like, and then freaking the Superstar gets right back up and just jumps on the dragon's head. He was like, just give me a second. I gotta impress my fans. Oh, James. He's like, Superstar. Then next thing you know, James gets destroyed. It's like, James. But then next thing you know, more James shows up. He's like, Superstar. Just freaking made freaking Match just like multiply in strength. I was like, so you only get struck. I was like, oh, so that's how strength works.
This is where, well, before anything else happens, mostly my others like army is right now saying Superstar. This is where I say it's not my fucking army. Also, are you fucking serious?
Right. And then like the freaking judge, the guys on the table's like, did you? Okay, look, he's ready to do something off the Ender Dragon. And oh wait, is he? Body slam. The super body slam. He's like, yo. Like, did you just see that? And he's like, oh my goodness, he is just absolute monster. He is just an absolute monster. It's insane. You're like, I was like, yo, bro, what the freak?
I'm over here.
Mask. Just
I wasn't even paying attention to Mask fully. I mean, I saw Mask, and then I see my Enderman do the exact fucking thing. The mutated Enderman goes on top of the goddamn Ender Dragon and jumps off and just takes out multiple people at once with its 4 arms. I'm like,
was like, what the freak? And then like everybody just started yelling, superstar, superstar. And like freaking Mask is just getting off on this, and the next thing you know, man's freaking morphs and just turns into an absolute giga Chad. Like, what the heck is? How he so? I gave him one of the most broken powers, bro. How? Well, the thing is, do you want to know the truth about something, dude?
I kind of just like look at you and say, I don't care at this point.
The real Stern Ritter is James, bro. This is just his ideal form, which is Mask. Bro. And then next thing you know, this man decides to go into his freaking vault standing. I was like, this man's already going into his vault? And then this man just activated his vault standing and just turned into this. He's like, bro, why did I freaking give this guy freaking such a broken ability? Like, freaking everyone's just cheering him on. I was like, somebody needs to stop him. Like, dang. Like, I get it. Mask is cool.
So what?
And this man just decided to do one of his ultimate moves and freaking uses some freaking, what is it called again? He calls it Flash. He's like, this is my final attack, Flash Star Nova. Okay. Alright. I see. Oh, they actually had gifts here? Cool. I was just seeing this like, bro.
This worked well. I was like, great.
Oh.
Even my mutated Enderman's getting so excited to the fact that he's using out the Susano. I'm like, oh, god damn it. I'm very disappointed in everything.
You kidding me, bro? Like,
it's a last ditch effort, but usually that's what he can do.
Yeah, I was like, well, at least Mask is putting in work.
I'm
Can't
like,
say he ain't wrong about that.
that is true.
And then next thing you know, freaking hold on. Oh wait, hold on. What the heck? This one character decides to show the freak up and says, His Majesty, like, oh, you must be Raikou. We have the same ability. I'm like,
Huh?
oh crap. It's her. Like, or
Who the hell are you?
bro. Is like, okay, how do I say this? I mean, even though he was like, His Majesty never told you about me? Well, I just thought because we had the same similar abilities, I thought you would find me interesting. He's like, I am Giselle Gwenael, Stern Z, the zombie. He's like, and what did you thought you could achieve with that title, dude? I mean, that title was like, I don't know, like achieving something well special between me and your friend. Like,
I just like looked at this person with closed eyes and just walked away. I'm like, I'm fucking done.
Huh?
I'm not into dudes. Fuck that shit.
You you don't want me? Like,
Hell no.
what do you mean?
Ask Isaac about
What's
this
wrong about
shit.
me?
Where's Isaac when I need him
Yeah,
at this fucking
the
point?
fact that you're a dude. Eh, he was like, the fact that you're a dude is why this man doesn't mess with you. And then it's like, literally because you're a dude, like you're not pulling him. And then she just like, eh, oh, it's because of that? Well, I mean, uh, I mean, you're, well, you're not wrong. But please, she's just start trying to like run towards freaking Raikou. Like, hey, cuz he coming towards you.
I see this and I keep walking away.
Wait, wait, give me a second. Give me a time of the day or something.
I just like turn
Okay.
around and just look at them and just say, hell no.
But we both can make zombies. Don't you find that a little interesting?
I just like turn around and says, how about no?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Seriously? And then next thing you know, someone freaking slices Giselle. I was like, oh crap. Well, I guess this is a turn of events. Literally just came to talking to getting sliced. It's like, and then one of the freaking devils is like, I am not letting this gender fluent weird man, female, whatever the hell you are, try to terrorize another man. He's like, well, I don't believe you have a choice. You're like, yo, this is harassment. Plus, sir, I'm sorry to do this. Bambi actually ended up dying to Xenon. Like, wait, what?
This is where I look at the guy and say, I agree with your statement. Mostly, I agree with the devil. I was like, you make lots of sense. Other than that, what the fuck is happening?
She's like, I have made an entire army of your devil kind. You're like, and sir, here's Bambietta. Sorry to carry her like this, but move out of the way. It's like, oh, alright, here you go. Bambi. I just freaking go ahead and just like grab her by her head. She's like making weird noises, like, bro. It was like, we see Raikou looking at Bambi and is just bothered by it.
Well,
Yep.
this is odd. I'm like, well, whatever you're gonna do, Dante. You can either heal her or I'll just give you a healing potion. But whatever.
Healing isn't gonna work. She's dead. I know one thing. I literally grab her by her head and just do mouth to mouth. I was like, And then you just see energy just protruding from me. I bestow upon you life once more. And yeah, she just gained her color back and was kind of looking normal. As normal as it can get. I was like, like her eyes are starting to still flutter open. Like, I'm alive? Like, you are. She was like, okay. I seriously thought I was over. Okay, she's like, oh no, bless your eeks are showing. Like, and then she just threw a blast at Riker and says, don't look. You're like, oh.
I grab the blast and says, it's so sad to see that I don't even care. That's where I destroy the blast and just throw it towards the devil. I'm like, well, other than that, I'm out of here.
It was like,
I'm like,
and then Gwennael says, Babby, I kept you alive, so she kicked him away. Like, get the fuck away from me, you weirdo. Hey, that's one of your comrades who wanted to keep you alive and bring it to me. Calm down.
I'm like,
I wouldn't trust this guy to keep his hands to himself. I'll be checking your memories later, boy. Like, oh, okay.
I scream at the very top of my lungs when I'm walking away. Also, make sure to stay that weird ass guy away from me before I decide to kill it. I'm gonna kill it if it comes near me.
It's like, but I can't die. I'm a zombie. I'm immortal.
Immortal my ass. Guess what? I have a weapon to kill you. Now stay the fuck away from me, or I'm gonna fucking send you to another realm so you can deal with that person.
Okay. And then, we was like, anyways, I just repaired Bambi's clothes. Like, okay, now we need to go figure out what's going on with everything else. Like, me and Raikou both went to the basement along with others, and this place. I don't know what the heck it was, but we see Dante versus Magna, and Magna's just giving him the beats. I was like, oh, free? Yo, Magna's going straight fisticuffs.
I'm like, I look at this and I say, alright, I'm betting. I bet like fucking $2,000 on Magna to win. Go Magna, kick his ass! I'm right now screaming in the right now side of mostly Dante, like, kick the shit out of Dante!
Wait, okay, I was about to say, we wasn't getting there, man. I just realized that, okay.
I was like, just remember, Dante, they both have the same name, so just remember you're kicking the shit out of the other guy that's right next to me, but who cares?
Yeah, so,
And if you don't win, I got this. I'll fight the Dante. That Dante and kill it. It will be a satisfaction that I kill another Dante.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this other guy is freaking, he has fragile pride, bro. Like, I literally see this man's pride just shattering. This man's over here like, no, I'm not losing to a commoner. I'm not losing to that. And this guy's just looking like, bro, your ego looks fragile.
I'm like, damn. This guy looks like his fucking pride went out the window.
And then, this devil contract just severed completely now. It's like, sheesh.
Damn, what an interesting turn of event. This guy got clocked the fuck out by Magna. Bah! Just uppercutted the shit out of him. I'm like, yeah! Magna kicked the shit out of devil. Even though Magna could have actually, I don't know, fucking used his, like... Oh, wait, no, I took it away from him. Alright, I forget that I have to give it back to him.
Okay.
You know his fiery form, his
Alright.
power, the thing you gave it to him that I took away a while ago.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Give him that back. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting. I go up to Magna and say, Magna, you want your power back?
Wait. But Dante gave me it. I was like, just get it, dude.
Take your fiery power after winning that battle by using just fisticuffs.
Looks pretty easy with this one. You wanna know something, Dante? Well, Zagratis, right? Yeah. Guess what? I wasn't born with some rich family to help me get a contract with the King of Devils. Heck, I was even born with high mana reserves. Do you know the difference between you and I? When one of us was being supported by the King of Devils, what I had to do, I was just supported by my friends. And what did I do to get my strength? It's not rely on someone else. Work hard. Even though I did have to ask for some assistance. I didn't even ask Dante for any power, he just gave it to me. Well, the other Dante, not... Okay, dang, you two basically have the same names, but just sounds the same.
That's why I just say Magna, just call him a bitch. That'll solve everything. Bitch one, and then you can call Dante over here a bitch too, but not the point. I mean, Dante, you can call him Dante.
First of all, I'm a king, and you don't know that. Magna don't even think about it. He's like, okay. Anyways, Magna just freaking ends this off with a right hook. He just hit him with that menacing stance from Hajime no Ippo. He's like, and then freaking Dante's the gratis freaking like, he's like, take this. Only a real man can take these kind of punches. And you're no man. You're just up. He's like, you're just up. And Shannon's like, yeah, man, was getting his tail just absolutely just, how do I say this? Rocked, left in shambles, led astray, just freaking.
He didn't pray.
Like, bruh. How do I say this? Oh, okay. He was just, like, made him pray.
Yeah, he made him pray. He made him pray to fucking God.
I don't think this man prays to nobody but himself. His ego is just that big. Anyways, the man just started to hit him with this menacing freaking... Bro, what the heck? Okay, yeah, just hit him with the left and right.
This is where, well, mostly Magna says, left, right, good, left, right, good night, sleep tight.
Like, he just hit him repeatedly with the long swing, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and then freaking just aired off with an uppercut. Then this man's laid out.
I'm like, you got knocked the fuck out. Right next to mostly Simp 1.
And then Magna just started roaring to the freaking sky. I was like, Magna. Huh? Yeah. You proved it today. To me and dude right here. my dude, are a freaking man. For real? Yeah, for real. Wait, does this mean that he freaking Raikou acknowledges me now? Bro, please just stop this whole freaking thing, bro.
Fine, fine.
Like,
I
come
do
on, man.
acknowledge you. Yes, I acknowledge you. Now, if you don't mind me, drink. That's why I'm drowning Dante, or mostly bitch one with mostly milk.
I'm like, why are you using freaking milk?
He needs some milk after that ass whooping.
Yeah, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Other than that, here, this is where I throw something towards mostly Magna to catch.
Huh? Wait, isn't this the same?
Yeah, it's the same kind of orb that I took the power away from you. Other than that, I'm gonna be walking away now.
Yeah. Wait, but we still got more work to do.
Where do you think I'm going? I'm going for that scientist guy from Diamond Kingdom. That son of a bitch I'm gonna kill.
Anyways, Mr. Magna, I drawn this picture for you. You're like, hmm? Of your perfect win. My perfect win? What are you talking about? I made 2 variations of it, but this should work. That looks nice. What's with all those weird designs? Don't question it.
Well, while that was happening, we go into my POV right now, kind of finding the scientist dude who was trying to release the demon kind of realm, or mostly that door.
And he somehow ended up releasing it anyways. Like, what the freak?
I'm like, well, he can release it anytime he wants to. Get over your son of a bitch. This is where he said,
And then I was like, oh snap, bro. Freaking Lucifero decided to freaking come out of the gates along with other devils. I was like,
damn, I don't care.
manifest. And like, we see these 2 twins, and Pasta's there. He's like, guys, what's going on? It was, what is his name? Lilith and something else? Or what was it?
Wait, me. What was it?
Yeah, it was like, it was demon fire magic and demon, like, ice magic.
Yeah, it's Lilith and also where's my whatever. Yeah, it's Lilith and I guess just they're both named Lilith.
I don't think it is. I mean, the sister name is Lilith.
Oh, the other one is named Nana Hanma, something like that.
Okay. Nah. Yeah, basically, she has like demon ice magic and he has demon fire magic. I was like, okay, so, I was like, so, what do we, and then I see, Asta's magic is starting to go, because, like, before, like, any of this happened, Asta managed to, tame Libe truly. So, yeah. I was like, my demon fire magic is stronger than all 4 Here's a fire magic power. He's like, how? It can burn concepts itself. Like, good line. What? I said, quit lying. He's like, you're not able to burn it. He's like, oh. sure about that? He was like, how about I burn your magic power then? He's like, he was like, Lord Yuha. Like, I mean, he was like, Lord Dante. And then next thing you know, freaking asking, W-Man's asking comes in and says, "During my lord, I will sit." And then next thing you know, he gets a fire spear through his stomach. I was like, skin.
I'm like, well, all that's happening. This is where I walk past all that happening. I find the scientist guy right now looking scared and saying, hey, just because I hurt Sapphire doesn't mean you gotta kill me like that. I'm like, get your bitch ass over here because I might hurt you so bad for hurting her.
You know, the demon ice lady, devil, was trying to attack this man, Raikou.
This is where I backhanded her away. I'm like, get the fuck off of me, bitch. This is where I grab the fucking scientist student and say, you're dead no matter what. Disappear. This is where I use my lightning to just erase him from existence. I'm like,
I was like, huh. And, you know, Askin was like, did you not know that Quincy's use pure mana? Same mana that's mostly adept with spirit mages. And since my magic is basically deadly poison, it counts as offensive magic. And thanks to your brother here, I now have a way of defeating you. And him. He just grabs one of his own. He just gets some of his blood from his wounds and licks it. And then like her brother just started to fall to the ground. He was like, "What did you do to him?" He's like, "No, it's just nothing but a gift ball." I mean, it's nothing but just a lick. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lick. Nothing more, nothing less. And, you know, he was like, you know, her brother tried to, you know, her sister tried to get him, but the thing is, he just threw a gift ball. Basically, yeah, just poisoned this man. And then, like, poisoned this female. He's like, how do you like them? I'm not gonna say it. I was about to say, how do you like them ball? No, sure not. Anyways, the thing is, this poison is potent enough to, when it makes physical contact, I actually put like multiple substances inside the ball, but yeah, you're just like not able to move. My brother freaking collapses down on the ground. And then next thing you know, like more devils try to come at Askin, but then he says, "Okay, fine then. Gift bad." He's like, gift bad, and then ended up freaking making a big platform. And as soon as the other devils touched it, they freaking started to feel extremely like their resistance to their own magic is just lowered extremely. Which means you'll be unable to even stand. Though you won't be killed, this is effective in this area with high values of mana. Dudes can turn into the enemy. turned off all the high concentration here, but anyways, basically, your own power and mana abilities are making you fairly weak. Why you filthy, what are you? You can't be human. He's like, oh, you're not wrong. I am a Quincy after all. Quincy? Wait. No, it can't be. Like, Quincy. Haven't heard of those things in millennia. I'm surprised any of you are still around in a pure blood at that. Wait. But his is higher. Wait, is this the same? The Soul King? Like, they saw me, I was like, so, like, brother, we need a fuse. Like, Then freaking they fused and just turned into, I was like, what the freak is happening? And, yeah. Both these people just decided to fuse. I was like, yo. Raikou?
I'm actually in the middle of a battle right now. And this is where, well, I'm like, God damn it, I wasn't expecting you to appear again. But yeah, I'm right now in the middle of a battle and can't really deal with Dante and whatever's happening.
I was like, bro, they just try to pull a Todoroki, a Shoto Todoroki. It literally has both demon, fire, and ice magic, half hot, half cold. Looking at it. Anyways, so Askin was like, oh crap. And then next thing you know, Askin just said, this won't be a... And then next thing you know, he just gets, like, freaking stabbed with, like, multiple things. It's like, sheesh. Then freaking Askin just adapted to it, and he was like, yeah, that won't work. And with that big of a weight, I already know how much blood I need to drink. So yeah, he drinks a whole lot of blood from himself. And yeah. Jeez. You guys are very troublesome. And then they're like impaired again. And now it's like, Asta, I can sense your devil wants to some reason destroy these guys. So go ahead. He's like, you know, Askin was telling this to Asta.
Before anything else happened, this is where I get smashed the wall and getting punched to shit. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. This is where I did smash into the devils. I'm like, what the hell is that? What the hell did I crash into? This is where, well, I turned back around, jumped out of the wall, punched the shit out of Entity right now down to the ground, crushing him into another secret kind of base. And I'm like, whatever the hell that was, but whatever.
And then, like, it was like, who was that human? And then next thing it was like, Asta. I was like, yo, Asta, I think you want to take Askin's advice, bro. I think you should do it.
This is where, well, he says, I will then. This is where, well, he activates his draconic wings, and this is where, well, he then goes into his union double form. Right now also pulling the inverted spirit of heaven.
Remember, go for the heart.
Got it. This is where, well, he rushes at mostly, well, the devil itself. The devil says, you think I'm going to lose to you? This is where a breath of fire and lightning smash into it. What the hell was that? This is where, well, it's mostly just a stray attack that kind of landed into them, but yeah. But of course, this is where Asa rushes towards it while it's distracted, it's mostly using the anti-magic slashes from the demon dweller to swing attacks to it. This is where, well, it tries to turn around, but it did kind of get a little bit nipped or kind of nick in the shoulder of the right arm. And this is where, well, he kind of just say, ugh, what the hell is that? Damn you! This is where Asta then says, no, damn you. This is where he pulls out the inverted spear of heaven, right now easily destroying the ice and even what's it called, well, fire that was aimed for him because it just turns off in an instant. While the inverted spear of heaven manages to stab upon most of this guy's like shoulder. This is where, well, he tries to take the inverted spear out of his chest, but this is where, well, Asta didn't let that happen. Pulls out mostly the Yamato, and of course right now cut space, but mostly cut like a space dimension behind mostly the person, but of course managed to cut the person in half somewhat. This is where, well, the Yamato has a secret kind of, well, not secret, it's kind of well known. The Yamato is allowed to mostly cut anything, just anything in general. But of course, well, mostly, well, when it cut through what's it called, the devil in half, the devil right now tries to like put itself back, but it couldn't. Until Asa right now puts the inverted spell out of like the chest and aims for, well, the heart. This one stabbing it into the heart and actually killing the devil. Right now, erasing it. No!
Sheesh. And then, Asa gets out and then freaking had a time limit, so it just ran out. I was like, you good?
That's the thing. Yeah. Thanks to Raikou and, well, mostly, I guess, the other guy's help. Who was that guy, anyway?
It's asking.
No.
Asking. I guess this is our first time talking.
As far as I said, yeah, but I'm mostly talking about the other guy, the one that was punching Raikou before Raikou kicking him down.
I have no idea. We go to Raikou's POV.
This is where I say, why don't you just die already, there, entity? This is where entity says, I'm not going to die until I kill you for the fact that you killed Lord. I was like, I didn't kill him on purpose. Actually, I did. I'm gonna kill you, the angel of darkness, and that damn wolf, because I'm gonna have to make sure that I kill my father. Oh, don't worry.
Then next thing you know, before this guy could speak anymore, freaking just gets a hit to his face like, ha ha!
This where, well, he managed to dodge the kick, mostly punch out of the way and think, what the hell are you? He sends a burst of fire straight into mostly, well, Jogram, I think so? Oh, not Jogram, what was his name? Jorar.
And then Gerard just dodges and says, ha ha! The thing is, I can sense you're strong. Yes, I can tell. This would be a fine miracle if I could beat you.
Yes, where, well, entity kind of just looks.
He doesn't know anything about Gerard's ability, so he just thinks that, this guy's just insulting himself.
Well, Entity does know what exactly Gerard can do, because technically Entity is not entirely a normal human being at all. This is where, well, Entity says, your fight. What? Who do you think you are? I'm not interested in fighting you. I'm interested in only fighting the fallen. Where the hell did the fallen? This is where I fucking kicked him mostly underneath the kind of chin. Basically, I did a Shallot. If you have actually watched mostly Double Artemis and like the battle between Shallot and like what's it called? Shallot with an E versus One For All. I basically kind of kicked the shit out of mostly Entity up in the chin, launching his shit up. I'm like, well, thanks there, Gerard. I think that was her name, right? For the distraction.
Yeah. Of course. I will be here to assist.
Okay, if you don't mind me, this is where I kind of launch myself up right now, disappearing. Right now using a white flash of lightning, but yeah. This is where, well, I appear on top of mostly Entity. This is where I then smash both my hands together and smash what's it called, Entity back down. Entity managed to fly up and says, just die! He sends multiple bursts of flame attacks straight to me. I'm like dodging easily. I'm saying, nope. Basically, I'm using Ultra Instinct somewhat. This is where, well, I was like,
one stray flame was about to hit this guy until Gerard just like wide opens his cape or whatnot, just blocks it. Aha!
This is where I say,
such pitiful flames can't burn that out. of a hero? Nah.
I'm like, Gerard, I don't think that's a great idea to because the flames started kind of glitching out and this is where it started kind of burning through. I'm like, that's what it can do.
What the?
That's why I
No.
cut the flames. Mostly, I just cut it with one of my swords, the sword of nullify, just nullifying the kind of ability of flames and saying, there. I just stabbed the flames
Okay.
entirely.
You need me to help you any further?
Entirely, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight him or defeat him at once. I don't have full power over mostly what I can control.
Hmm. Is there something you're missing? Power you're looking for?
Entirely, yes, but right now I cannot attain it because most of the other half of it will be in a different dimension.
Okay.
This is
I don't
where
know much about multiverse theory, but I guess I can assist. Now, you there, fight me. I promise you, I will not make it easy. And then next thing you know, this man just gets sent freaking flying. Man just gets sent freaking flying, bro.
I'm like,
Like,
Entity tries to like kick me, but that's where I grab his leg and launch him straight down to the ground. Basically tossing him like Freeze, well, mostly Goku did to Frieza, just grabbing him from the tail and launching him down. But mostly I grab his leg and just throw him down. This is where, well, I kind of just like look at mostly where Gerard's at and says, what the hell?
yeah, he was gone. And
Where?
then he said, then he just tries to come from the top and says, it'll take more than that just to kill me.
This is where it actually
If you
stab
let me
Entity.
go, ah,
But before anything
I was
happens,
like,
Entity just like glitched through it and just appear right behind me and face. You think those meaningless attacks can actually hurt me? He then tries to backhand me, but that's why I grab his hand and then just toss him back down to the ground, saying, you need to just die already.
and then Gerard just says, just freaking grabs him by the freaking neck and says, if you want to destroy him, you're going to kill me first.
That's where, well, the creature says, with pleasure. But before anything happens, this is where a werewolf actually smashes into Gerard and saying, let go of him.
Such a mutt. He uppercuts it, but it didn't do a thing. I was like, else after Gerard's done. Like, oh,
That's where I
and a
then.
little doggy. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
This is where the werewolf was about to rush at mostly Gerard until a giant like skeleton, a black giant skeleton appears right now blocking the attack from mostly the werewolf trying to bite upon Gerard. This is where, well, mostly the skeleton says, be gone, you mutt, pushing back mostly the werewolf.
Um, then Gerard had an idea. I was like, I need more power. Hey, giant skeleton, I need you to put as much power and stop me out.
The skeleton
Now,
just like,
I know this may be mentally difficult for you, like thinking of hurting your own allies, but trust me, I can take it.
wait, mostly the skeleton just looks so fucking confused. Just like, what?
Just, it will help us out a lot. Trust me.
The skeleton just decided to let its instincts takes over, and this is where, well, mostly, yes, the skeletons have usually instances where, well, it decides to kind of go with full power, and since mostly the skeleton is basically a powerhouse, it decides to just stomp and punch the shit out of Gerard. This is where the skeleton stops and kind of looks at Gerard confusedly, still.
It was like, and then next all the like mana in the current area is being absorbed, and then just converts into god size. He was like, I didn't say do it so harshly. I thought you was gonna be just one stump.
This where the skeleton still looks so confused and looks even horrified with the giant kind of like mostly figure. But of course, is where well, it actually kind of absorbs some of the mana that's around it, and this is where it also transformed quite big at the same time, looking like Gerard's size.
Yeah, just looking like, well, Gerard's just freaking over the Spade Kingdom. So like, everybody was like, what the freak is that? All the devils are scared because, like, this man Gerard looks menacing. It was like, now I am powerful. You're like, yeah, we all know that. And then, so, yeah, Gerard says, now, I am about to put in war. And then next thing you know, somebody, like some random powerful devil decided to come out of nowhere and freaking rip off his freaking arm. My arm. It was like, what the freak? I was like, yo, Gerard's arm just came off. And then he was like, I'll just regenerate. I will just regenerate it. It won't be such a big issue. And then this man gets cut in half. Bro, what? Okay, I was like, okay, so realistically, if Gerard didn't have his ability, he would have died like tons of times over. He seems to like subconsciously like freaking just decide that, oh yeah, I'm gonna get more damage to get more power. Then this man Gerard freaking just comes back to freaking life.
I'm over here just questioning life. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Then this man comes back stronger. I was like, alright, you can never really keep this guy down. He over here looking like a big, strong meat. Okay, that's crazy. I was like, what the heck? This man is just, bro. Then he just like stood straight up and yeah. He was literally tower over in the clouds. Everyone's like, this, like, the devils were like, he can't be human. He was like, even in death, I will swing my blade from my cane. Like, he was like, what the heck? We see any? He was like, he was like,
I'm just questioning life. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
I was like, hey, one thing no one can ever say about Gerard.
What's that?
That no one can ever say he ain't loyal.
I was like, also, Dante, where the hell did he come from?
Where he come from?
No, you. Where the hell did you come from?
What you mean? I just came from the fight.
How you want? I would question how you're flying because basically I'm basically just standing in midair. But I just don't care at this point.
I can create footholds with Mana Zone, remember?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about people needing to use mana to even do something like that.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I just choose to do this. I don't need to. But, yeah, then freaking Gerard decided to put all the things away and decide to, yeah, freaking decides to use a freaking high league bull again.
Where's it aiming to again?
He's aiming right at the freaking enemies that tried to freaking kill him. I was like, and they just got dealt with quickly.
I was
He's
kind of
like,
just
Gerard just too old.
I was watching this and just kind of realized one thing. The enemies I was fighting a while ago already disappeared. I'm like, great.
Alright. Okay, where's Xenon? And then next thing you know, Xenon, I ended up getting some of Xenon, Lucifero's, and some of their body parts. And then next thing I know, I felt a presence near Lucifero, and I just sensed Lucifero. I was like, yo, Lucifero's over there.
I'm like, good. Because I haven't
Let's go
actually
fight
punched
him.
anything.
I sense Austin near him. Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, we see Austin literally fighting Lucifero with a few other people. Yami, freaking who else?
Oh, mostly knocked or whatever his name is. But before any of that can continue on, I just appear out of nowhere and started fighting against mostly, well, Lucifer was just sending obsidian from my hands.
Okay.
I was like, I'm bored. I haven't really felt anything that much, unlike or kill anything, and I'm gonna kill you. I kind of looks at the devil. The devil
He's like,
glares at me
are
and
you?
says, "Wait, what?
He was like, are you joking here?
Joking you? No, but I am gonna kill you because I'm bored."
Yeah, and then Gerard just decided that he wanted to play hero and go ahead and freaking try to stop this man Lucifero. He says, I will not let such simple creatures near touching my lord or his ally. And just like he was scoring like hits, but Lucifer grabbed it and then just he was burnt. He was kind of feeling his freaking hands burning because of the holy nature he's touching. Basically he's just like, bro, like he cannot handle how much it's burning right now, so he just lets it go, and then just blast back Gerard, hitting a lot of pressure. Like, Gerard.
I was like, well, that was interesting. Well, this is where I rushed right towards mostly the devil, sending out darkness soldiers, and this is where, well, before he can even react, I appear with mostly two daggers, and right now stabbing mostly off his arms. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. It looks like a devil, like you can easily die. Dante.
Oh, he was like, you moron. You really think this can harm me? Like, do
Yes.
you not know who I am?
No. And I don't care.
Then he just like, like the presence of the Demon King right down onto this man
And it
and
didn't
start
do
giving him
shit.
heavy infighting.
I'm like,
I was
is
like,
this all you
bro.
can do?
Next thing you know, freaking, you just see Reishi Construct. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I knew this man wouldn't stay down for too long. Gerard. Now this man is way bigger than even the freaking country. I
I was like, this might be a fucking problem if he decides to send a very powerful attack. I grab the devil from the fucking horns and says, how about you start flying, why don't you? I yeet this motherfucker right now up in the air.
and then Gerard freaking sees this. Like, even though this man's like freaky, like one step can literally match the entire country right now. He just like, he just freaking grabs Lucifero and says, "Small devil," and then freaking just threw him in the freaking atmosphere. But then, like, something went ahead and grabbed Lucifero. I was like, what the freak? Where'd he go? Oh. Gerard, where'd he go? I was like, oh, I don't know, sir. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm crazy. I let this big monster go ahead and do whatever the freak he please.
I look at Dante and says, don't worry, Dante, it's not your fault. What is your fault is, I don't know, having some weird ass people in your group. But I wouldn't blame Gerard for everything.
I mean, Gerard's power is just like, he didn't get his power from me. He's a part of the original Soul King.
And that's what is important. He's loyal. And he has the power from the original Soul King. And, what else do I want to say? I guess, I don't know. Other than that, Beru says, I already seen where exactly the, devil went. That's where I said, okay, then let's go. This is where I start walking away, right now sinking into the darkness entirely, and say, bye-bye then.
Okay. So, yeah, next thing you know, we flash forward over to, the, Lucifero's body literally being carried by a whole freaking, by another, devil known as Lucifugus, I think. And just, like, ripped out his heart and then just left him in there to just die. Well, some of his body. And just, well, gave it over to Lucius, like in the manga.
This is where, well, before Lucius can even do anything, I was like, ooh, look at that, a heart. Thank you. This is where I walk away after a while. Just went into the darkness. This is where Lucius just looks at me confused and says, wait, what? I'm like, bye-bye. I pretty much just did a Genichi model and just walk away.
Lucius said, wait, does he? Well, he's like, but sir, without full power, Lucifugus, you can't. In Lucifero, you can't control. Don't worry, I don't need his full power. What do you mean you don't need his full power? After the thing I found, I don't think I need it anymore. I just need some of it. We're going to the underworld. Yeah. So, months later, wait, it was like the Spade Kingdom they were in still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, when Lucifero, or
Oh no, they were in the Clover Kingdom.
Yeah, Clover Kingdom. It's like a few months later, everyone's doing their own thing. Like, Asta sees Sister Lily or whatnot.
And also the Fox Girls and Rebecca, or whatever.
Yeah. And then, I just show up with Gerard and whatnot, my rule for me.
And I show up with somewhat my soldiers, but yeah. also says, well, I'm right now kind of just talking to Sister Lily. I'm also having these kind of psychotic yandere fox girls, and also Rebecca kind of look at Sister Lily like if she's a threat.
Yeah, I guess. It's weird. No, we just all started laughing or something. Look, bro. Look, I need to tell you something, and we all get frozen in time because there's a huge chronostasis bubble.
Mostly, I'm
You
moving
know,
around, just confused. And I'm like, what the hell happened?
and he was like, oh. And me too. I was like, what the heck is this? He was like, but how? I froze you all the time.
I'm like moving
Makes no
around,
sense.
swimming, saying, I'm like, wow, this is interesting. Can you keep this bubble for a second?
And then, like, you know, Gerard just freaking tries to, like, cut this man down because the miracle allowed him, literally move in frozen time, which gives this man an inaccessible speed feat, but other than that, yeah. But the thing is, Lucius freaking cut off Gerard's arm. He was like, don't worry, this can be a miracle. It's not healing right away. Why not? And then, like, it healed anyways. He was like, huh. Some reason my futures can't affect you. Interesting. Because then, next thing I see is, there's no freaking way. I see Lucius with an almighty with 4 to 5 pupils. I was like, yes, I absorbed the Soul King. Now I have his power. And as for you, Gerard, what the? No, I don't acknowledge you as the Soul King. He's like, oh, no. You don't have to acknowledge me. Going to. I don't believe it. You know, Gerard just goes ahead and tries to freaking kill the guy. You know, but he's kind of getting bodied by Lucius left and right until he gets to his huge form. Like his largest one. I was like, Gerard, be careful for the civilians. Like, bro, Gerard is literally now getting absorbed. I was like, wait, what the? Gerard! Like, I just reached my hands out to him, trying to make sure he doesn't just disappear. He's like, you know, this is quite annoying. Doing a tug of war.
Lightning Godslayer slash.
And
Before anything happens, this is where, well, a slash actually ripped through mostly, what's it called, Lucius. What the hell? Gerard right now falls down right next to Dante.
I was like, my lord, I don't think I could have survived that. Really? And then the thing is, Lucius just gained some reishi right back to him. He says, I've absorbed some of the pieces of Gerard. What the freak did he? I now have the abilities of the miracle. And I can tell you've gotten Xenon's bone magic, Mr. Dante. Look, now I believe the world can be peaceful, but the thing is, the world can't have 2 gods who have 2 different ideologies. He's like, I don't believe myself as a god, I believe myself to be a king. That's it. He's like, seriously. Then he tried to attack me with a chronostasis bubble, but then I was like, just dodging. And I was like, you're not beating us, Lucius. He was like, And then freaking use, like, gravity powers and says, you can't see my future, right? which means you can't nullify my powers, nor know where I'm going normally. But you can see the future just like me. After all, your capabilities don't stretch far upon the soul, beyond the Soul King. I was like, are you kidding me? Yo,
What?
should we do?
What?
Lucius.
Yeah, I see Lucius, and I'm standing here.
What should we do?
I thought you had an idea, but if you don't have idea, then I guess I'll have to step in.
And Lucius was like, I don't think you truly get it. I am divine.
And I am a slayer. I'm a god slayer, if you haven't realized. You're a god, right? I get to kill you.
It's a god slayer to a god that can't be slain. And just freaking decided to come out with this paladin form. I was like, the freak?
God, you are ugly as shit. What is with those horns?
Or for some reason. Is this? Yes. Just like you, I have soul magic. It allows me to alter, purify, even devil.
This is annoying. Very annoying. I just started flying up towards Lucius, and I'm like, what are you gonna do if I'm basically right next to you?
Oh, you wouldn't step any closer.
Yes, I'm right fucking near you. I'm touching you in the forehead. You think I care so much about a human? Poke, 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 poke.
And then Lucius then touches this man to the forehead and says like, now, become my servant.
Doesn't work on me. I'm like, poke, 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 poke. I'm just gonna piss this guy off. I'm just poking him in the head like, what are you doing? You really suck, you know this? God, my ass. Can't even make me a servant.
This is impossible.
But you know what is impossible? Hey. Wanna go to a different dimension? Wanna meet my father? Good luck with him. This is where I push him into a different dimension, Charlie. Bye-bye! Oh, well, he's not gonna survive my father.
Wait, but the Soul King.
Who cares?
I just teleported back, says, I think you have something that belongs to me. It's like, wait. No. And then the girls showed up and said, Dante. Crap. Isn't this the same effects that freaking? Isn't this the same effects that freaking Mimi Hagi and freaking what was the other thing again? It was the same effects that Mimi Hagi and Pernida had on body.
A being appears out of nowhere after mostly Dante right now ruining the portal that I fucking made. And this is where, well, he says, I'm free. This is interesting. I'm now into this world. I'm going to destroy everything. This is where I say, Dante, you fucking moron.
I'm sorry.
This is where, well.
Hey. Like, bro. Bro. I'm overflowing with power, dude.
I'm like, good to know. Hope you know how to fight against an actual true God Slayer.
Yeah. Let's just hope so.
That's where I go right next to him and I say, Speed up. This is where, well, I right now kind of use mostly of some of my Godslayer power to right now speed up his process to actually form him and actually become actually whole again.
I feel it. Alright. It worked.
Good, because I'm tired.
Bean just looks at me and just says, "What are you?" And look at him like, "I'm the Soul King, bitch."
This is where, well, it smiles and says, "Soaking." Oh well, it's not. Has it been a long time? Have I killed the Soul King? Quite interesting. Are you supposed to be like the new Soul King or something? I have killed the original.
Yeah, but you ain't seen nothing like me before.
Oh, the Almighty, the whatever. Yes, I already know about all its abilities. Even soul transfer, this, generators, it doesn't really matter. All of it's weak to me.
The thing is, both of our powers are combined, so, and he didn't have as much as I did, but he was still probably stronger than me when it comes to terms of power.
Oh no, I can sense it. And literally your mana is literally pathetic to me. I'm using 5% to literally be in front of you. And you right now are your 100% power. This is completely funny.
Oh yeah? What if I send these dark, slimy eye creatures at you?
Disappear. He just flicks his hand once and it destroys it. Is that the best you have?
Nah, that ain't it. After all, I can still beat you.
Oh, if you really want to know one thing, the Almighty doesn't really affect me. You cannot see my future. You cannot even alternate me at all. I am an undead hero, at the same time undead king. I am what truly you can call a true godslayer. A man that can define everything. Define every single logic and physiology. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter who exactly it is. It can be nothing. It can be everything. I'm basically just don't know what I am.
Alright. Okay, so my Almighty can't affect him, but I can still affect myself.
Also, I should mention one thing about me. When you're in my domain, and my domain is quite large, I'm basically, this whole planet itself is now my domain. Your power of Almighty cannot affect yourself no more. Pretty much your Almighty is weak against me.
This is some BS, bro. Okay. Alright.
Also, since it's my domain, you will no longer have magic.
And the what? And then next thing you know, I hear reject.
You reject my own reject, I reject you. This is where, well, rejection. Nope.
It reject, like, it's pure rejection. You can't do that, dude. It defies divine law.
And I define everything.
You can still be named, so it's not. So it still won't work against me. Like, oh, thanks, little guy.
No. Reject.
Yes. Like.
No. Reject.
Did she ask? Are you coping?
Coping? No, but I am kind of just wanting to.
I can sense you had coping magic. Hey, yo, bro. Does he have coping magic, bro?
I look at him and I say, okay, so there's one thing I don't know about him too much. He is basically an undead hero that just doesn't want to fucking die any fucking time soon or not. Pretty much, I have thrown him into the fucking dimension of like a place that was about to explode and make a big bang. You think I haven't tried already to kill him? I already tried. I sent him into a big bang. That didn't work. Thrown him into a void before. That didn't work. Black hole. That didn't work. I already tried multiple things. I even sent him into a different dimension with the strongest beings. those stronger beings got wiped out. And that also means the Soul King kind of got wiped out.
Then the Soul King said, I think I understand where I messed up. Allow me to take over. Like, what? Yeah, right, let's if I would let you take over. You can even kill the guy. I know what I need to do. Send Gerard my way. And all the other Sternritters. Okay.
This is where, well, we'll see.
Like, all their essence comes into the Soul King and me. I just take it all in, and then next thing you know, turn into this. Just dark skin. Just, instead of this, into a dog chocolate. You mother. Okay, no, okay, I'm done playing, I'm just playing. And it's like, yeah.
I'm like,
just look at this guy.
this is where, well, I kind of realized one thing. Since mostly Dante and him are fighting, I can actually go to the other dimension. I'm like, hey, you, I don't know if you're Dante or not, but I don't care. See you. This is where I disappear in an instant. Right now, going to the dimension until mostly Herobrine actually notices and says, damn it, can't let you go. This is where, well, he was actually about to go into the dimension into where I went to right now retrieve the last piece of heart that I need. But we go into Dante's POV.
But he just stops him and says, I can't let you do that.
You do not understand what's going to happen. If he reaches his full potential, he is the only way to kill me. He's the only one else that be able to kill me.
That sounds a lot better than you eating women and children.
I don't even do that. I'm an undead hero, but I kill, murder, and... Do I look like Sukuna to you?
Eating women and children. So you're going to deny the evidence.
Do I look like Sukuna to you? Do I look like I have pink hair?
I mean, he's pretty much changed to black too.
Man. That's Sukuna from a different dimension. I've seen it before. My hair is brown, you moron.
Yeah, but I still don't trust it. You look a little suspicious, so...
My eyes are pure white. Do you see any other motherfucker with pure white eyes?
Gerard?
No, literally pure. They're literally the purest thing that you can ever find.
Yeah, I seen Gerard.
Gerard doesn't count. This where, well, mostly you're basically having a small talk with mostly him.
Okay, I'll admit, I haven't really seen it, but one thing I did see is this. Stagnation. Mimi hockey. Man's is stagnate. You can't move, you can't adapt.
He's moving his head left and right and kind of wondering what exactly was that. Huh? What was that again? This is where he's moving his arm, right arm, and saying, I feel the same.
Meninas literally allowed him to literally control her powers, bro. Like, allowed him to even exude so much strength to the point where it surpasses the prime Soul King, where he was defeated by this guy. Literally became on the same level of power. Now I'm able to equal you.
Yeah, 5%.
5%? Show me more. Like, freaking was going crazy, blasting this man through the freaking chest and whatnot.
He heal in an instant. This is where, well, he says, that's quite interesting. You keep trying to hit me, but you won't be able to hit me at all. I can either dodge, I can let you hit me, or I can just sit here and not really show you any more power. I can just let you just drain your energy down. Because clearly...
So the Soul King and I decided to create a sword.
What is that sword supposed to do?
Well, it bypasses conventional durability.
Okay, hit me with it.
hit him with the I said, sorry, I said, but let me use this real quick and stab this guy with the inverted spear of heaven. And Asa was like, all right, I'm coming through. How's that?
Was this supposed to do something? He also blocks the sword with one finger. That's where, well, he did get stabbed by mostly the inverted spear of heaven, saying, what is this supposed to do? Oh my.
It's supposed to.
Well, it doesn't seem to be doing much.
And then, I just punch this guy away and says, Asa, come on.
This where, well, the punch barely even pushed him that far. It's like push him like a couple inches away, saying, okay. That punch wasn't that strong.
Yeah, I was like, where's Raikou?
This is where, well, I'm right now fighting an entire undead army out here. I'm like right now by myself, right now kind of just taking them all out. This is where I say, damn it, where is it? This is where I right now ask for Icarus and Beru to actually understand where it's at. This is where we found the last piece of fragment, but it's right now protected by Entity 303, a wolf, and the mostly Angel of Darkness. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Okay.
But we go back into mostly Dante's POV.
I was like, yeah, he's most likely in trouble, so Kenpachi, you go. Alright. Where's the floor number actually? He tells him where it is and then
This where, well, even though Kenpachi is a good person to get lost, so you basically forgot the fact that he can easily get lost. So he kind of got lost and kind of ended up in the wrong room, but destroying everything.
Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, here. I sent him to the right dimension.
Of course, where I noticed Kenpachi right now destroying mostly the undead, while the undead is kind of like trying to deal with a Kenpachi who's rampaging through. This is where, well, Entity says, we cannot let you get your full potential at once. I'm like, but you can. You can just let me just grab that heart and I'll be done. They say no. I was like, fuck it. Prince form. This is where, well, I go into mostly my draconic features. This is where, well, I say time to end this. This is where, well, mostly I rush at Entity 303, while Entity 303 rushes at me. Beru and right now Icarus rushes at mostly the Angel of Darkness and the werewolf. But yeah, but we go back into Dante.
Okay, so how do I deal with this guy? I don't really know how to deal with him now, but I'm thinking, all right, Remy's the visionary.
He's literally whistling while waiting for you to do anything.
All right. I have Remy's imagination powers. This should work. Alright. So then me and the Soul King just decided to create something. Just create a sweater. But this isn't just any normal sweater. It's Seal's being. It says, I love dogs. Okay, now I'm just playing. And then we just, place it on him. Now it negates his magic power.
Interesting sweater you have here. What kind of sweater is this? Well, thanks for the sweater, I guess. I guess it was getting kind of cold here.
Okay.
Is it supposed to negate my attacks? I erased that ability anyway. I erased everything that was on the sweater and just put it as a normal sweater. Which, thank you. It's very thoughtful for you to give me a sweater. No one has ever done that.
Alright. And then I remember to send one other person to write to.
This is where, well, we go into my POV. This is where I have a sword in my stomach, and this is where I say, this is complete bullshit. This is where, well, entity says, you are dead. If you die, then he can roll over every other dimension. I'm like, yeah, I refuse to die. How about this? Shadow exchange. This is where I use basically a shadow soldier to exchange mostly spots. This is where I'm right next to the heart and says, I'm right here, you son of a bitch. This is where entity says, no, you can't. This is where I grab the damn heart and right now just fucking absorb it. This is where an explosion of power right now erupted from me. This is where, well, instead of being in a print form, mostly both sides of power, mostly my pure white eye actually ripped out from the kind of eye patch, just destroying an instant. And this is where, well, the crown that's on top of me kind of became mostly an actual like king crown instead of a prince crown. While in the other side, the left side, mostly the crown that was mostly the prince of dragons actually became a king for dragons. And this is where, well, right now my power right now seems to be defining and destroying reality entirely. This is where, well, different elements are right now floating around me. All, like, mostly every single element you can think of. Fire, water, earth, doesn't matter. Just everything is behind me. This is where, well, I look at mostly entities in 303 and says, disappear at once. This is where it literally just wiped them out from existence. Even though he was supposedly an immortal glitch, he just disappears. The wolf and mostly Angel of Darkness tried to disappear, but this where, well, they instantly got cut down by my darkness soldiers, which are now light soldiers at the same time. This is where I say, all of you undead, obey my command and fall. This is where, well, they all literally fall and right now bow down to me. I'm like, well, I wasn't expecting him to send another soldier. Kampachi and who's the other guy? Dante.
Yeah.
Who the hell did you sent?
I think he was just like contemplating his next move. Because like this isn't. Because like he was thinking of like using electrolysis, which is formed between electricity and lightning, but that didn't work.
Yeah, this where, well, I'm basically in just a form. While seeing Kampachi, I was like, interesting. Well, we should probably get going back towards mostly where Dante should be at. This is where, well, I decided to make a portal going back. But we go into Dante's POV.
Yeah, I just punched this guy with an enhanced freaking punch.
Hey, that actually tickled, he said.
That tickled, huh?
It did.
The thing is, I don't think this will tickle when you're exploding.
This is where he just like cough up some smoke and say, explosions. Interesting. So, are you gonna do anything else? He smiles at you with mostly his smile being completely white, but yeah.
No, yeah. I just grabbed this dude by his finger and said, skidoosh.
This is where his finger is just like disappear, but this is where, well, it just like regrow in an instant. Says, is that all? This is where before he can even say anything, this is where, well, he kind of just says, so is that, oh, this is where he gets stabbed in the chest behind him. A white blade is right now kind of piercing his chest. This blade. This is where he turns around and sees me and says, sup, you son of a bitch. Miss me? You little shit! This is where, well, he explodes with power. This is where he now goes into 50%. Right now, I'm right next to Dante and saying, so, how's my father? Dante? Okay, so mostly, I don't know where Dante went, but of course, I'm going to end it. Wait. Yes, I appear right next. Well, let's just start back into the story. So, mostly when I stab, well, supposed to be my father, I appear right next to Dante. I'm like, yo, hello.
Hmm? Yeah.
I was like, so how was my father treating you?
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Or more or less, my hacks ain't working. And then next thing you know, I see a stern ritter come up to me in my head and says, "My lord." Actually, two of them. I was like, wait, is y'all twins? Yes. Um,
It's,
Here. Use our power to defeat your foe. Like, okay. So I make sure what this power does is like, this might just help me. When I give you guys your bodies, I remember you guys are getting released first.
that's why I then says, okay, Dante, well, you want to know one thing? He is pissed and right now using 50% of his power. So the world's kind of shaking right now. We need to kind of send him either to a different
Yeah.
dimension or he's going to shatter this reality entirely.
Yeah, but apparently my power isn't enough to actually defeat him. So.
Oh, don't worry. I
I
can
guess
give you some of my
this is one of the
powers.
rare occasions where you actually need to fight fire with fire, huh? And by fire, I mean my form shifts, and here O'Brien just looks at me and let's just say he sees a, how do I say, perfect copy.
Copy and paste.
Basically, yeah.
Which mostly when
He's
Herobrine sees this, he just says, huh. So he basically just copy me and paste me. You do realize I can control copy and paste clones of me, right?
Yeah, the thing is I have Omni-locked magic, so that doesn't work on me. You're gonna have to fight yourself, dog. After all, plus, because I also copied you, I also copied your abilities. So that means I can just disable whatever I want. So, and I don't think it's really fair if I just shut off your powers. So,
Go
let's
ahead.
just fight.
No, you can. Go ahead. That's what he says to you.
See who's the better user of their power. Well, your power. Along with my own and a few others.
Mm-hmm. Are you done explaining this?
Yeah, and Lucius, I'm taking your power too. You're like, what? You don't deserve this. But I wanted to create a world of equality.
Equality my ass. I didn't care.
I don't think mass genocide and leaving only the strong alive to use for your army would be actually ideal for the.
I was like, well, you do realize, well, he already said it. Pretty much you can't turn off his abilities. He's too much of an undead glitch on the system entirely. Since,
Alright.
why don't you actually just copy and paste me, goddammit, you idiot? Basically, you could have had.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
But at the same time.
I could have done that too. And plus, Gerard Valkyrie's The Miracles also giving me boost on top of.
Well, wait. So, wait. I want to say one thing. Do you have negative emotions generator powers? Because he does have an ability that basically turns off any miracles called tragedy.
Well, I also copied Juko's despair to counter it. And plus, in my vibrations, I can also counter vibrate concepts like power nullification.
Well, hope you know how to defeat a glitch with a glitch power.
Yeah.
Because that glitch clone that you made, it has already been absorbed into him. While we were talking here.
I didn't make a clone.
Well, it was mostly whatever that was got it just basically absorbed into him. He now has all your powers.
So we both have each other's powers, huh?
This is where, well, Brian says.
So we're basically both the same person.
Herobrine says not entirely. I didn't absorb those powers. I just kind of ignored them. But whatever. He then appears right in
Let's
front of you,
just go.
punching you so hard in the stomach right now, launching you. But before he can actually launch you away, I grab mostly Herobrine from the face and right now send him to a different portal. I'm like, okay, we cannot really be fighting this dimension entirely. I send him into the dimensional
Yeah.
gap.
And then I showed up there and then freaking body slammed him like freaking like that one from masculine.
And this worked well. He kind of just gets up and say, ugh, you annoying breasts are starting to piss me off.
And then after this, me and Raikou just started going at it for like years. Millions, trillions, billions of years, bro. Like, zillion years, bruh. Like, it was a non-stop fight, bro. We got stronger. We had, like, unlimited stamina or whatnot. Just going on for infinity.
This worked well. Mostly the Infinity had to one day break because mostly I managed to figure out something. This worked well. I summoned out Noel's blade, and this worked well. I transformed it into a completely white blade with mostly my draconic power right now merging in together to making this spear, and this is where I launch it straight to Herobrine. Herobrine noticed this and tried to block it with his sword, but it shattered and it just hit him right in the heart. No, you.
Then I just said, to pay homage to Asta, I also create a replica of the inverted spear of heaven through some miracle. And just stab this man through the chest.
You little shit.
And because this man tries to also take the power from the inverted spear of heaven, because of how it's made, and because Asta specifically gave me the authority to, yeah, it didn't work.
That's where I almost see.
His man.
Herobrine just said, no, I can't die. This is where he said, I'm the immortal king. The undead king.
Magic won't work here.
Damn you, brats. He disappears in an instant, just turning nothing to white wisp. Then looking at me and just smiling and saying, well, for being a brat, you somehow got the full potential to actually master that power. You're no longer scared. Whatever, brat. Good luck in actually becoming the strongest. He disappears in an instant. Here's where I grab the spear and says, well, that happened. Should we go back?
Sure. How old do you think people are?
We could just...
I just go back and then it just like, wait, nothing's changed? It's like, hey guys, you're immediately back? What?
Huh? How long did it leave?
Dude, you only left. Dude, you just went in and then just went out.
Huh? Well, yeah, I'm that fast. This is where I just said fucking arrogantly.
Yo, you know, I just realized if that's the case, then that dimension means that we don't. That means time didn't pass there.
Then that means. Well.
We have inaccessible. We have irrelevant and freaking immeasurable speed, bro.
Well, that's the thing now. This is where I get out of my kind of king form and kind of just say, other than that, I'm gonna go to sleep. This is where I walk away and say, fuck this shit, I'm tired.
And then freaking, like, you know, Lucius got arrested and our girls just show up. I was like, yo, you out here?
I'm like, hey guys.
And I was like, no, hey, yo. Like, yo, what's good with y'all?
This is where, well, all of them looks quite having hearts in their eyes. Those looks doesn't look.
No, we just got out of a fight. I'm tired.
Yeah, those looks kind of looks like they're lustful as hell. Other than that, I'm out. This is where I say peace. This is where I appear back into mostly the Black Bull base and definitely made mostly made a Godslayer barrier so no one can go inside. Other than that, good night.
Yeah, I also wouldn't mind and kept out Infinite Souls as well. I've gotten that strong now. I was like, anyways.
Well, you want to kind of like end it off with this part here because
Hold on, wait. I mean, we are doing the movie next time, right?
yeah.
Okay, so let's just say like we just fast forward like years later, and then like the Vandenreich Empire is literally just an entire nation, and like it also has a higher level too, basically the royal palace, and there are myself, my wives, my children, and just yeah, basically I just see them running around. I was like, and then it was like, right, and then the fact that Bambia says hello, like I just see her walk in with her beautiful golden dress with it's mainly white, but it has like some gold parts of it. And also some like blue. I was like, she just sits down in her throne chair, like on my left side. Meninas is on my right, and then like Meninas. Well, even though she has like pretty much the same thing, but she also like she's ready for battle or whatever. Along with the other two having like blue and like whatnot, and it's like
I gotta use
yeah.
the goddamn bathroom.
And we're laughing at this, we really did do a good thing here. And then like someone came in and says, "My lord, Raikou, the 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 undead king is here to see you." He's like, huh.
The undead fallen king, but whatever.
Right. Anyways, send us. Okay, who does he want to meet?
Yeah.
Well, he wishes to meet you and your family. Okay, come on, kids. Like, okay, pops. It's like you got 2 sons and 2 daughters. And so yeah, as we arrive, like I was like, what's up, Raikou?
I'm like, yo, what's good?
Yo.
This is where, well, when I actually appeared, I appear with mostly my wife and mostly my children. That's where I say, yo, what's good?
Well, I'm good, but the thing is, I'm having a bit of trouble with one of my kids.
What?
And then, well, my son, well, it's kind of my son, Ghost or Outbreak. He's like, "Oh, sir." He's like freaking in like, he grew up super fast, and it turns out that he kind of. I'm starting to question if he swings for the other team, dude.
I was like, can't help you there. Don't you have a Stern Raider that can help you with that? I'm good.
I don't know. But yeah, I have like, but yeah.
I mean, I had the same problem with one of my children growing up way too fast. But mostly he's over there kind of just being a badass, I guess.
For real?
Yeah, but he's not swinging for the other team. He's just being over there emo somewhat.
How old? Wait, who is that? Nice to meet you. What's your name, man?
It's where, well, mostly he says, the name is Anos Voldigo. Nice to meet you there, Dante.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot if you had last name, no?
Okay. Um, alright, you don't know my last name. Okay. Um, and then the sword mistress, you know the sword mistress, right? And, looks like one of my other children has grew up super fast, is very, very well growing with, pretty strong with magic. Like, dude, like, literally, she can use any kind of magic she sees, dude. I don't know how.
Damn.
Anyways, meet Merlin.
Damn.
Like, my. So this is the king of the undead. I have to say, you look impressive.
I just look at the kid and says, are you sure she's only like, I don't know, fucking 9 years old or whatever? She can talk perfectly fine. Are you sure this is not one of your Storm Raiders?
Well, the thing is, I don't really believe I have a gender. Because then you see this little one turn into this.
What the fuck? Put on a shirt, dude. And as you wear fucking pants are proper. I just look at this person like, bruh.
Like I said, I don't believe I have a gender. I also have an older female for don't even dare show that
No,
they like.
don't.
Okay. Well, Yother was me and Meninus' son. And then, what else did I have again? It was,
Damn, I really gotta use the
yeah,
bathroom.
and then there's also, like, the water. It was, hold on. Basically, a lot of my kids are just really difficult to deal with, dude. I don't know. I started to babysit them, but then they say I'm done the first day.
Try dealing with an emo fucking child that I just get born with. And this is the emo child that I have. His name is Sasuke. And this kid does not shut up about wanting to become the strongest. This kid is revenge, revenge, revenge. I'm going to be the emo protagonist or something. I don't know. Other than
Sheesh.
that, I have other children that are either prideful, arrogant, and luckily my girls aren't that arrogant, but yeah.
Well, bruh, that's your fault, man. You shouldn't have been smashing so many women.
Shut up. I wasn't expecting this to regret this, but whatever.
Okay. But, like, yeah, other than that, I think I'm pretty cool where I'm at. But, oh, then here's also one of my other children. Yeah. Phrasia. She was like, Father. Actually, oh wait, no, dang, freak. Wrong one. He, like, he's get out of his form, please. He's like, okay, fine. He finally decides to get out of, the male version of this other guy's form. Like, yeah. It just says, why are you wearing such provocative clothing out in public?
This is where, well, someone started walking beside me and says, "Yo, Dad, Mom is kind of annoyed and why the fuck you were Dante and not over there in the Sun Country." This is where, well, mostly it's none other than what's it called, Akumu, who is actually mostly gotten older and yeah, he pretty much just looks like this now. That's where I say, yeah, flip, I forgot about
And I
Ichiba.
was like, and what's with your pet tiger? Didn't I say lock him up?
This is where, well, mostly Akumu says that's a cheetah.
I don't care, China Tiger, taco eater, I don't care. Bro, like, dang.
This is where, well, mostly Akumu kind of says, "Didn't know you were that angry just to see a cheetah. He seems kind of cute. Come here, cheetah."
I'm a. This freaking this goes over this guy and says, "What's up, little Nick?"
Damn, it can talk. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's an interesting animal. It can talk. This is where he just pat his head, and this is where, well, mostly his, he also summoned out his, like, darkness creature, which it just looks like a huge ass kind of, like, nightmare version of whatever it is. It's this nightmare demonic kind of thing. And this is where, well, the thing says, "What's up, you little kitty?" The cat kind of seems to kind of be scared because it's literally its nightmare showing off.
I was like, and then next thing you know, I hear, father, what the? I finally have arrived back to my study. Sorry I arrived late. Like, it's fine. Fine, Liz. It's cool. He's like, alright then. He's like, anyways, now this one, she minds her own business. She does her own thing. She's even running a company at this point. Me and Elizabeth.
This is where,
She
well,
likes to be called Liz.
mostly one of my children who is actually somewhat a demon, but mostly he has blondish hair and pretty much his name is Meliodas, kind of appears and says, "What's good, girl?" I'm like, "Meliodas, no, get over here." God damn it, sorry, Dante.
He was like, someone told me I don't trust this kid.
Yeah, don't trust him. That's why I grab Meliodas and says, "Get over there with your mom."
So whose kid is he?
You don't want to know.
Is he Yorichi's?
Not entirely.
Not entirely. You don't even know who the mom is?
Well, yes, the mom is, well, how should I say? It's, what's it called? Vanikas.
I don't look at Meliodas as like, why he blonde and got green eyes.
This is what, well, I don't even know what, Vanika decides to use blood transfer fusion to make her hair blondish and green one time. I have no clue why.
And you smashed her during that.
Yeah. Well, not during.
Okay.
This is where I just kind of ignore Dante, just look away.
Yeah, sure. As if that ain't weird. It's next thing I hear is Gwen. Like literally, I was like, Gwen, yo, Gerard, get your daughter. Like, dude. Sorry, sir. Gwen, put him down. It's like, you wanted to fight with me, old man. Like, Lord Daraiku, nice to see you again. It's been a long time.
Oh, hello there, Jorar. It's been a while.
I'm sorry, I'm just dealing with family matters. Put him down.
This where well, I kind of say that's quite interesting.
Gerard, you're a powerful warrior. How the heck are you tied? Like, this is a family matter, sir. It's a whole different thing. Like, now you know how I feel. Anyway. And, well, I also, like, have another one, but,
Before you do that, mostly I have another one that's pretty much just like so arrogant and cocky. He's basically just saying, yeah. This is so funny. He's laughing at mostly Gerard's kind of like situation. His name is Vegito, and basically he's just laughing. But yeah,
yeah, it's like, hmm? And then, like, one of, like, I believe this is a freaking, this is actually freaking, oh no. I was like, don't tell me this is a little one. I don't know. It's just an orphan I adopted. His name is Percival.
interesting.
Oh, I mean, I didn't directly adopt him. He was mostly adopted from Askin.
Ah, wait, Eskin didn't have children?
Um, he was never. I mean, he has a woman, but she couldn't get Oh, I think I need to say.
Yeah, no.
And then once again, I hear, my lord. It's like, oh, hey, and you brought Lancelot with you. What's up, dude, Grim? He was like, he just bows, and then his son also bows. Like, yep.
Oh damn.
Like that. He was like, oh, Lord Rankin. He just bows towards him.
No need for that much formal, kid.
"Hmm, okay, I guess I can relax then.
That's where I kind of just chuckle and says, well, before anything else happens, this is where we go into mostly someone just walking, mostly walking next to me, and his name is Zamasu, and this is where he's also an arrogant kid because of how much power he can actually grow. This is where he doesn't actually have greenish skin. He does have kind of a tannish skin, but
And
this is
he
where
does have kind of
white hair. But yeah, that's where he says, these pathetic mortals aren't that strong against me, even though he's basically like 9 years old. I smack the hell out of him, just punch him in the head, say, shut up already, Zamasu. Zamasu say, out, why? God damn it.
like, yeah, one of my kids said, "Man, I'll drag your little ass."
That's where Zamasu says, what barbaric savage you are.
Oh well.
But yeah. This is where, we hear another one kind of just laughing in the background, saying, ha 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 ha, I'm going to murder people.
What the
This is where,
murder?
it's basically a kid with
Who's
whitish
freaking
hair
trying to
similar
murder?
and having a blindfold saying, I'm gonna murder people. Ha ha ha. I was like,
Who's freaking child? Whose son is he?
so, pretty much, how should I say, he's actually, what's it called, well, how should I say, he's actually the child of mostly, well, the child of kind of Candace, but yeah, or not Candace. Mostly it was a, what's it called, Ator or Gina Artoria. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not the son of Junko. That's weird.
Well, wait a minute. No, mostly Junko had another child, and he's actually much more quieter, which is surprising. But yeah,
And then I wonder if my eldest is that. And he has like, well, he's definitely a lot older than my other kids. And then I go ahead and freaking sense him, and he's like, "Hello, Arthur." Like, Father, I finally came back from my studies. Oh, well, across from the Diamond Kingdom. Hmm?
Hello. This is where he just smiles next to me. Right now, next to Gojo, I'm like, damn it, Geto, what are you doing here? Also, weren't you supposed to be with your mother, what's it called, Junko? This is where he says, I was with her, but I decided to come over here with mostly seeing how Gojo's going to go crazy and killing people. I'm like, oh yeah, I should mention, this is Junko's kind of son. And no, he doesn't have blackish hair, he has blondish, but yeah.
Okay. Now, I would tell you who, freaking, well, the thing is, I keep, how do I say this? I kind of accidentally, like, I kind of accidentally had a, child with a crazy chick once, and, created, probably I wouldn't say mistake, but, probably one of my worst children ever.
I thought Goldter was your work children, but whatever.
No, bruh. He grew up as a grown adult, and, let's just say, he, um, yeah, he became powerful. He wasn't stronger than me because he didn't inherit the Almighty. He was jealous. Because one of his siblings might actually awaken it. He's just sitting in a cell right now. Well, actually, he's just sitting in a freaking prison row. I literally just show them an image of him. Just freaking right here.
Shit, I need to use bathroom fast.
I don't know. Like, he was perfect. Like, he had superior magic capability here. But the only thing was he didn't inherit the Almighty, which means he was not worthy of it. And then just became jealous, and then just, yeah. Whole life spiral. I gave him chances to get away from it, but nah, he was still messing.
Oh, well, another child appears next to me and saying, so, I'm not going to need to be dealing with Sasuke, do I? Because if I have to, I will kill him. This is where, well, basically this kid is racist towards mostly one of my other kids, and I'm like, god damn it. And before you say anything, yes, this is mostly Noel's child. Tobayama. Sylvian.
Yeah, cool. And then, yeah, that's cool. And then, next thing you know, I have, a child with the sword chick, or, that other chick with water magic, but, the thing is, he also kind of inherited my darkness capabilities and, my summoning capabilities.
Huh.
And, yeah, meet Megumi. His name literally means blessing.
Dante.
And,
You sent the same picture.
and then,
Oh, that was the same
what?
picture of Sukuna.
Oh, wait, it is?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing really changed from my, hold on, wait, give me a sec.
Unless we're talking about Megami kind of look like Sukuna, for sure.
But nah, he just straight up inherited my shadow summoning capabilities mainly. But he uses weapons too.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, but he's pretty cool. I mean, but he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. Actually, hold on. It was like this currently. Like this is him when he's older, but this is him currently.
Hmm.
Yeah, but he's literally the most chill out of everyone else. I mean, every other one of my kids.
This is where someone walks up to the kid and says, "Hello there." I was
Um,
like, "Oh, this is Asia, mostly Asia. Was a cover million. She's basically Mimosa's daughter."
so
This is where Asia says, "Hello there. My name is Asia. What's your name?"
please don't get please don't get any closer.
Why not?
Like he's paranoid. Please don't go any closer.
Asia, don't get any closer.
Please, bro. Like you literally see this man making dang near making hand signs. Not necessary. He
Before
almost got kidnapped one night.
Asia says, "Oh, I'm so sorry." This is where she hides behind my leg, kind of scared.
And then Meliodas decided to freaking be like, I'm not scared of anything. And Gojo freaking like, not scared. And then Megumi freaking makes the sign says, Divine Dog.
This is where I just say, "Ah, you shitting me." Gojo, Gojo, can you get Gojo out of there? And Meliodas, this is where I grab Meliodas and just kind of toss him into a portal. I'm like, get over there with your mother.
Megumi, please stop. Please don't.
Before anything
Alright,
happens, the dogs kind of get pat, and this is where Asia says, "Oh, they're so cute."
What the? She's rubbing the white one?
And even the black one.
Like, uh, I mean, they don't seem to have any issue with it. Megumi also said that they can possibly become one, but only when they will fuse.
This is where Asia says, "I like them like this. So fluffy."
Yeah, but some of his like summoning techniques are kind of confusing because he can only summon 10.
I'm like, damn, 10.
He only has like 10 specific millions.
I was like,
That's why they called the 10 shadows. It's
I
the most
see.
powerful one. I don't allow him to use it because it could kill him.
I see. This is where, Asia says, "I also can summon out my own creatures." She summons out a kind of flower monster. This is where, she says, "This is mostly flowy." But yeah. The flower kind of like somewhat summoning kind of just like sends rose petals down on mostly Asia, which Asia seems to be quite happy. Yeah, she also inherent mostly somewhat my darkness summoning. Entirely, it's not darkness summoning for her, but yeah, you get the point. It's just a merge combine of both me and Mimosas.
And then I heard a dog peeing on the freaking flowers. It's like, what the? Megumi, please just summon that one. He's like, he needs to let off. You just keep hearing the trickling of pee. Like,
I was dying laughter. I was trying not to kind of die laughing.
And on my pavement.
I died after that.
Shut your before I beat you.
Fight me then, motherfucker.
Anyways, I used the black to freaking cover it up and just like, absorb all the urine, throw it somewhere else. Anyways, so is bringing your children here all you wanted to do?
I mean, I do have other children, mostly like someone who's just laughing at the corner, who just like dying from the fact that a dog pee. He's just like, that's funny. But yeah, his name is Luffy, and he is actually the child of mostly um, the child of what's it called, Hayori? But yeah,
I already think that. Mhm.
as well. There's other children, but they're mostly running around your kingdom, so I gotta go look for them later.
They're running around my key. Sir, yes? There's something going on. Well, I was making sure no one was a troublemaker, like, oh, wait. Well, thing is, there's, like, multiple kids. One's freaking telling, fake stories, which I don't know if that's a crime. One is stealing what? One is playing around with all the cute animals. One is freaking breaking stuff and building it all over again, which doesn't even seem reasonable. One keeps on asking females for their undergarments, and then what? But I don't know if this is a crime in itself. But the reindeer I seen was just too adorable. And then one of the green haired children got lost. How'd you lose a child? I don't know.
Shit, that's Zoro. This is where I say, oh shit, I gotta go get him. That motherfucker has worse direction than I was.
And I'm like,
This
what
what?
the frick is going on? And then there's also a fish child. A fish child. I don't see an issue with that.
Hey, who knows?
It's just a kid.
Yeah, it's just a kid.
I don't see the big issue. You're just making it big for no reason.
This is where someone appear right next to me and kind of says, "Yo, Dad, I think I found mostly. Well, I found Zoro." I'm like, "Oh, hey, Ichigo. You did? Where?" He is behind you.
Yes, what is it now? Um, how do I say this? One little girl with horns is going around telling everyone she's Odin Sama. Who's that? Who that?
Huh?
She's going around with the club, beating up all of our knights, saying that she is Odin Sama.
Oh shit.
Whoever that is.
Oh shit. This is where I say, Ichigo, go get your sister and make sure to not. Oh shit. Damn it, Yamato. This is where I say, okay, well, Dante, I'm gonna have to go get my children. Also, yeah, good luck with that. Sorry about the property damage.
Yeah. Property damage, dang it. Okay. And then we hear, what's going on? And then, like, we see freaking Yamato, Zoro, freaking picking up three children. I was like, and then Megumi said, no, bruh, Maki, like, let them go. Like, oh, crap. Put those children down. And then, like, freaking Child Zoro was like, oh, these yours? Yes, they're with me. No.
I'm like,
The king has said let them down. It's like, the king? He doesn't look much to me. I just let out a bit of my pressure. Like, They knew immediately. Yep, he's the king. Like,
Zoro says, well, no, Zoro says, huh, I felt much more powerful pressure from my father.
yeah,
This is where I grab Zoro and says, okay, you have done enough. This is where Zoro says, wait, no, I haven't done enough. I'm gonna become the strongest swordsman in the whole world.
I'm not really a swordsman, but I mean, and then next thing you know, I see these two show up. I was like, huh? I just go ahead and see Yuta and Rika. I was like, oh, hey, they finally arrived. Let them go. Like, freaking telling this to Zoro and freaking and freaking Yamato.
I was like,
It was like, and one of my wives is like, Yuta, you're hurt. You're like, uh, Rika, are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. Like,
I grabbed Yamato from the kind of like horn and I thought, okay, you two are being so troublesome. I only came here not to. Why did any of you follow Zoro? This is where Yamato say, ow, 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 that, why? I'm like, no. You, this is where I made a portal. I would say, you just go with your parents for the love of God. Also, Zoro, I'm going to have to hold you so somehow you don't get lost. Zoro said, huh? I don't get lost. I only go in one direction and that is always ahead.
what? Okay. Anyways, so I guess this is a strange few events.
Yep.
Anyways,
Stranger than the fact that I beat the.
so is this all you came here for? Just to basically cause mayhem and introduce your kids to me?
There should be one more. Where's that one at? I think she's with her mother at the Diamond Kingdom. Not the point. We'll see. I kind of says, not entirely. I have mostly something to talk to you about, but yeah.
Yeah, and then Maya Maki says, "Hey, Megumi, you bring your other sisters too? We're going to hang out and train with Inumaki-san and Panda-san." Like, oh,
All you
okay.
hears Panda, and this is where she says, Panda, 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 can I go? Can I go? She's right now holding onto my arm, and this is where shaking me. I'm like, why do you guys have got a panda?
I don't know. Someone just decided to do some weird safari and then freaking make a panda.
How the, huh? I looked so confused, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it anymore.
I don't know. He's some type of doll or something.
Ah, that's where I was gonna say, I wanna go. That's where, well, I kind of say, you need someone to protect you. I was gonna say, Zoro can come. No, 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 no. I'm not letting you have Zoro with you guys to kind of get lost somehow. Wait, no, I have actually one of my children. I kind of just like told Luffy to go. This is where Luffy says, "Can I get food?" I was like, you know what? It's a bad idea to tell you to go. Let's see, who else can I tell? Geto, Gojo, go with them. This is where, well, Gojo says, "Can I murder?" This is where I say, Gojo, if you say you're gonna murder someone, I'm gonna punch you in the head. Gojo says, "I'm sorry." He hides behind Geto. Geto kind of just smiles and saying, "That's what you get, Gojo." Meh.
I thought you said. I really can't. I'm really confused. Are you sure that? Are you 100% sure that's not freaking Juke? That Gojo is not Junko's son?
I said it's not.
Are you sure? Because he acts he says, "I will murder you." The person wants to spread murder in this fair is Junko. Are you sure?
I'm sure, motherfucker. What do you want me to do? Do a DNA test?
Hey, don't cuss in front of the kids. They're impressionable.
Shit. That's where I say, I mean, mother ducker. That's what I said. Yeah. This is where Gojo says, but didn't you just said, this is where I fucking hit Gojo in the head and say, shut up. This is where Gojo say, ow. I was like,
the only person able to, I was like, how was he able to bypass the infinity? Anyways.
Infinity, he doesn't have it active right now. He's still a child.
Okay, thanks.
This
and
where
then next thing you know, we see like, hey, Big Bro Maki, like, and he has Panda with him. He's like, hey.
this is where Asia sees the panda in an instant, runs up to it and says, oh, so cute. She hugs it in an instant and says, so fluffy. This is where, oh, she's smiling. This is where Gojo says,
Like,
oh, mostly Gojo says, huh, it is a panda. Maybe I can fight it. This is where Geto says, maybe you're gonna lose and just feel all despair later, which would be funny.
funny. It's just a baby panda. And, Toge says, salmon, salmon, salmon. Tuna mayo.
I was gonna say, salmon, salmon, salmon? Ton of mayo. Salmon.
Yeah, his magic attribute is actually known as cursed speech.
I think Ozzy already understand him.
Wait, she understands him?
Yes. Oh, wait. Ozzy, this is where Ozzy starts talking. Salmon, rice. Salmon. This is where, well, we go into Inumaki.
Tuna mayo. Kelp.
Kelp. This is where both of them are just talking, but yeah.
No. Okay, finally just smiles, just like, someone understands me.
I'm like, yes, I guess Ozzy is one of the most genius ones. I can't believe Gojo could not actually understand him. Gojo says, it's too hard to understand. Every time he says salmon or kelp or any food, I'm kind of hungry now. This is where, well, Luffy says, food? Where? I'm like, didn't I tell him? I forget your powers is basically Looney Tunes sometimes.
And someone drags like a few kids and is like, I found the boy who was telling stories, and this little girl, I found her stealing wallets. And this reindeer, it was too adorable. I couldn't just let it go anywhere. So I don't know where to take it, sir.
This is where Ozzy runs up to it, grabs it, and kind of just comes back to just talk to mostly Inumaki. But yeah, this is where, well, she says, salmon, reindeer, salmon, salmon.
Panda, reindeer, salmon, salmon. And then they just come together with both the animals and says, tuna mayo.
Yeah, tuna mayo. That's where I kind of just chuckle and say, well, that's a thing. This is where, well, both Gojo and Geto are kind of glaring at each other for a second.
And so he says, what should I do with these children? I was thinking about taking them down to the dungeon, sir.
This is where I walk up and just grab mostly the orange hair girl, the kid that tells lies, and then goes up to the other kids and says, I'll be taking them, since they're mostly my kid. Sorry about the property damage.
I found this one as well. But she was just reading books.
Oh, Robin. Why, out of all the children I have, she is the most normal one out of all you bunch. Why you guys like this?
She just goes ahead and sees Panda and is like, so adorable.
She walks up to it and says, my panda now, and my reindeer. So cute. This is where Ozzy says, big sis, Robin, don't be so mean.
Yeah, I guess everybody has their own little quirks, even if it's minor.
Yep. Luckily it's minor. It's not as deadly or annoying as some certain children. I look at Zoro, Luffy, both Geto and Gojo about to start picking a fight with each other because, well, Geto is kind
And
of
I
laughing
also
at him.
found this skeleton. Sir, I found this skeleton and fish. He was going around asking women for this skeleton was asking women for their panties, and even making music just to see them. Like,
I look at Brooke and I just say, Brooke, what the? This is where I go up to Brooke,
like,
grab him, and say, no, you fucking don't. You're not going anywhere. You're going back to your dimension. This is why I just sent him back to the undead dimension where mostly every skeleton undead would be at. And then I see the fish kid. I'm like saying, yo, what's good, Jinbei?
I wasn't doing anything. He was eating other fish. He like, wait, what?
Jinbei.
I was hungry. Plus, they weren't fishmen. They were fishes.
I'm like, that is true.
That's cannibalism. I'm just kidding.
Entirely, the sharks be eating fish. Wouldn't that be fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
This is where, well, another child actually appears right next to me, but this child is kind of looking like this. Damn it. Wait.
Like,
No. Mostly my Discord right now stopped working. Wait. Okay, came back.
okay. What else am I gonna say? So, yeah. You just brought a whole lot of trouble, freaking castle, huh?
Troublemakers? Why so mean there? Was it called Uncle Dante?
Who's this little dude?
I'm like, oh god. Toby, get over here. Or also known as Obito. Get over here. This is where Toby says, no, I would like to be over here on top of this pillar. This is where he's now on top of a pillar dancing. That's where I say,
I'm
first
like
is
kneeling right behind him and like, what are you doing, kid?
Toby say, ah! This is where he falls down, but luckily he managed to just face through it. Face through his like landing and right now kind of just sink into it. Saying, oh no, I'm sinking. Dad, save me. I'm like, this is where I appear right next to Toby, grab him even though he's translucent. It says, get out of your mostly translucent form. He does and says, hey dad. This is where I say, Toby, how many times have I told you not to do stuff crazy? A lot. I sigh and say, oh, god damn it.
Kid trouble's right.
Yes, troublesome kids.
Yes, I know.
This is where, well, Gojo and Geto decide to start picking a fight with each other, and this is where Gojo says, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna murder you. This is where, well, Geto says, and I'm gonna make you feel nothing but despair, you brat.
Um, where is, where is, and then I just see as like, Garo, where have you been? They're like, you're supposed to arrive home early. Like, I was reading comic books, Dad. My fault. It's another cat I adopted.
Damn. This is where Toby says, ooh, I like reading comics. I'm like, Toby, weren't you in my hand? Damn it.
And then, Garo says, who's the freaky mask kid?
That's where, well, Toby starts crying in the corner, kind of saying, it's not freaky.
Sorry, dude. I just don't understand it. My fault.
He kind of pulls up his mask and right now just shows his face. It's not messed up or any of it. It's just a normal face and says, I just don't like showing my face. Why are people so mean to me?
I'm sorry. I just didn't know,
That's why I just say, just ignore Toby for a second. I kind of go up to Toby and just grab him from the back of the collar. And this is where, well, I say,
He says, like, do you want to read my comic with me?
Toby says, yes. This is where he managed to face out of my hand. I'm like, I cannot deal with this kid for a second.
Well, then I just, pull Raikou to the side for a second. Garo's a good kid. Plus, he also has great potential. Okay, can't you sense it?
I can, but I can't deal with mostly Obito and his mostly antics half the time.
Okay.
But other than
Um,
that, I know Obito is also good at his potential. He just doesn't show it off too much.
yeah.
But yeah,
And, well, so how's things over at your kingdom?
good. Mostly I've been dealing with, well, mostly a rise up of an army of revolution, and then I had to deal with other things. But other than that, they should be all doing good.
Yeah, my kingdom actually thinks twice before approaching me with any kind of hostility.
Well, that is true. It's a
And
similar
even if
same.
they, okay.
It's
But
what?
also, hmm,
Hmm?
I can't wait to see what will happen. Plus, plus I heard Julius had taken back over Wizard King and is probably going to appoint Yami.
Didn't you remember that one time when we were mostly trying to become literally a magic knight, and you said you wanted to be the Wizard King? Whatever happened to that?
I'm the Wizard King of my own country.
Which I'm glad that you actually didn't take Asta's dream. And speaking of Asta, I have seen him, and he has literally a couple of children, mostly that uses anti magic at the same time, their own magical power. Somehow that fuse.
I see.
He has two fox children with mostly his somewhat fox wife, girls, whatever. At the same time, he has a red hair, grayish kid. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How are Malaysia and Raven?
Alicia and Raven, oh, they're doing good. They also have mostly children of their own.
Hmm. Let me guess. Is one of them Robin?
No. Well, yes. Mostly, what's it called? Malaysia, though, she has her child right now with her, who is literally almost the exact same of hyper energetic half the time.
Yeah, Raven's more calm and more or less has a more carefree, but at the same time has a more serious look to her. And Robin looks like that way, kind of too. Plus, I couldn't tell she does. Like, she always did like cute things, in her opinion.
But yeah.
Anyways, I can't wait to see the future of what's going to happen in this world, especially for our children.
Yeah, they are. I haven't seen any of them actually manage to awaken the cursive eye. But other than that, the only one that I can
There's some,
actually, the only one that might be able to awaken is Toby, also known as Obito.
yeah, I don't know what Garo's power is, but what do you think it is?
Hmm. From a first glance, probably nothing. But if you actually look deeper into his power level, he's probably going to be able to reach that of godhood in the near future.
Well, hopefully I live long enough to see it.
Bitch, aren't you
Oh,
immortal?
I, oh yeah, well, I am immortal. Of course I'll be there to see it, and probably see his end too.
I look at this man saying, bruh, we literally immortal. Half our children are also immortal.
But Garo's adopted.
Can't you make an infinity soul or something like that? Or Storm Raider?
Yeah, I mean I could, but that usually comes from like bodily fluids, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
that.
I could ask him if he could eat a toenail or something. I don't know. Just a figure of speech. Don't take it serious.
What?
I could bestow him a shrift and try something then and there, but I only designed the shrifts to give powers.
Okay, well, I don't know how to help you with that.
Yeah, of course you don't. And
I
then
mean,
next thing you know, next thing you know, Elizabeth said, "Hey, where did my gold watch go?"
uh,
Oh crap.
I look at Nami in this where, well, Nami says, I didn't do anything. No. She stuck out her tongue and just said, I did nothing wrong. I kind of look at her right now, appear behind her, and that's where I just like drop all the stuff that she stole. And I'm like, how did you manage to fit that in your pockets? Don't care. Don't even want to ask. That's where I was like, is this the golden watch?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
That's where Nami says, but I wanted all the shiny stuff and all the expensive stuff. That's where I say, go back to your mother.
Oh, really? I just opened up a portal and was like, does this fit? Like,
This,
literally a whole freaking infinite tunnel of gold.
I was like, don't. This is where she runs off and say, oh, god damn it. Dante, you.
Oh no, this ain't gold. These are pennies.
I know that. We're good to know. Other than that, well, I wonder how the future's going to go. Other than that, I only came here to just talk about mostly the kingdom and alignment.
Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, I guess we gotta wait till what the future holds.
Yep. I guess this should be the end of this what if, or.
Yeah. I mean, we are gonna be coming back with the, for like a one shot for the sword thing or the, Halloween one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or if y'all want us to like develop in this like part of the story a bit more, maybe we might do after we do the high school DxD one, we can how do I say this? Do like us doing like our own little fan fiction on the story of like on like the story of our empires or whatnot.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this will be the end of this what if. It's literally
Plus,
4 hours.
We want to see like the freaking like I bet people are gonna be saying something like, "Oh yeah, we want to see y'all collab again. We want to see y'all collab again."
Well, yeah. Other than that, I am tired of shit. It's literally
Yeah,
3:49 here, and I should have been asleep like
and
a while ago.
we started at like 11.
Yeah, and didn't stop even though it became like 2 o'clock, and yeah. So other than that, yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. So this will be the end of this part. The one shot might come later, but not the point. But have a nice potato day, potato night, potato seed, potato, and yeah,
And potatoes.
yeah,
Peace.
peace.